May I ask what's your name?
Yes, Miguel Rajmil.
Miguel, looks like Richard knows who you are. Tell me about your photography career. You're doing this for quite a while.
Years, like 40 years in photography. I doing the fashion show for like 15, 20 years.
Which magazines do you publish?
I publish it all over. I work for a Spanish news agency, the major news agency in the Spanish language.
Okay. What it takes for a photographer to get actually that kind of assignment? Like if I would write to them, they would probably not deal with me. They would deal with someone like you. Why? Because just because you speak Spanish or what?
First of all, yes, I speak the language, but second, probably experience. I have many years of experience, and that is very important at this point.
When you set up your exposure and your numbers, and the models are moving, which settings are the most important to change as they come? Because the light is changing, the conditions are changing, and they're moving really fast. What are your quick shortcuts?
Yes, with the new modern cameras now you can put the ISO, high ISO, meaning the sensitivity of the film, let's say, quote unquote. And the speed is the most important to have in
speed. 600,
300, 400, 500, something like that. In that area, they will stop the movement of the model.
Okay. What do you think your expectations from the Art Heart Fashion Week? Like, what do you expect to see this year different from the last year?
Yes, I mean, no, really. I seen the lot of fashion designers. As I say, the fashion designers are dropping out of the main event of the Fashion Week, and they doing independently like this, venues like this. Probably because it's high cost, I imagine.
If people wants to find you, what is your Instagram?
I don't have really. I'm Miguel R. MiguelR.com is my website.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're here with the owner of the Ortiz events, and you hosting the Art Heart Fashion Week again and again so many years. Why do you open your house for the Art Heart Fashion Week?
I opened this because I coming from Europe. I have a grant from the community Hispan North American, an exhibit in Los Angeles.
I'm not sure I understand.
Later on, I have this possibility to buy this building because I make the biggest sculptures in Atlanta. Wow. South Music for Portman, John Portman, Mario Marquez in Atlanta, the biggest. 20 meters, 6 sculptures. And with this money, other money is the same thing in life. It's possible about this building. Is this building transforming the life in the Lower East Side? Because when I arrived, Lower East Side is like a watch sans movement, no? A watch. Yeah, I changed it because it's coming galleries, boutiques, hotels, developments, is many constructions around.
So you're not going to sell, you're
yes.
going to keep
This is also, I making plus from the Jewish community, the synagogue, more oldest in United States, the more big, the more culturally in the history located here. This is the synagogue. And it's like a witness to me, witness, because everybody's coming here from Russia, from Japan, from Korea, from Italy, from everybody. See, Japan. I related, invite me each year to go to Japan. And this is the question. I separated sometimes a little art, sculpture, painting, from the, what is this? Fiction. Other things is in fiction, like movies.
Yes.
For example, the Titanic appears in the beach because it's is coming catastrophically in the beach, no? But recompose a new Titanic is not the same. It's no the water. It is on some planos, scenarios, not from a reality, fiction. Everything is movies is too much fiction.
Yeah.
Fiction is also painting sculpture, but painting the sculpture is more evocative, more for hundreds and hundred years. Other things, spectaculars, piano, theater in movies, maybe 20 days in a big theater, disappear because it's coming another competition. Move a lot of money, but move not so much art. Authentic art.
People paint every day, but one painting stays for thousands of years. Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you. You look in my paintings, sculptures,
Yes.
and maybe you explain some things. This connection.
Why people buy your paintings?
Yes.
Why? They like
But
it?
name, but biography, by I appear exhibiting in Russia, in St. Petersburg, in Hermitage Museum. It's some things like that. It's take a special people, head cell, snobbish people, who connected with everything in life, in world, art. Thank you.
Thank you so much. May I ask what is your name?
Emily Burton.
Emily, what do you think of the Eric production today? Do you think it's going to be different from all the other productions in the past, or it's going to be in the same line of work?
No, I think it's going to be a lot different. It's going to be super edgy. It's going to be fresh. It's going to be like you've never seen before, so I'm super excited about it.
What is your role in the production today?
Sorry. All right, are you all set? Kathy Ireland is going to come in like 5 minutes.
Guys, just give us a sense. May I ask what is your name?
Sure, Charlie Pierre Charles, and I'm the VIP director and the sponsor director for New York Fashion Week, sponsored by Art Hearts.
Why do you think it's important to be a sponsor at the Fashion Week? How many views you get? How much this translates into the actual sales numbers for your business?
Sure. So the shows that we have, they are viewed by over 300 million people. So for me to
Last
have,
time we got over a billion.
well, yes. So which was very good for us. So this year we are hoping for more. But one of the reasons that it's very important to have somebody to sponsor our show is because not only are they going to have the exposure, but they are really getting themselves involved with a great organization, and we do a lot of work with charity. So for us, being a sponsor is not just about the money or to have your name there. It's more getting involved in our family, and the sponsors, they work well with one another too. So we have to make sure that they mesh well.
Let's say we got 300 million views or whatever the number. How that metric translates in actual sales? Like what kind of business you have? Like
That is something that unfortunately I can't really speak about, but the more sponsors that we have, the better it is for our numbers, which adds, it's 1 + 1, which is 2. So it's almost common sense. But
when Eric pitched to the folks, come to Art Heart instead of style or couture, I don't want to even mention the other ones.
I don't know the rest of it. Let me just say, as the VIP director for Art Hearts, I cannot speak about any other organization. All I'm going to speak about is Art Hearts, and we have an amazing show. And I agree with my boss. We do want people to come here because it's not just a fashion show. It is an experience that they're going to have. So
what do you think is the future of the riser, for example? I've been heard a talk that we're going to start selling these spots on the riser. Is that something that's actually going to take place? We're already selling tickets for money. Like, what's the future?
For risers, I know they're all staring at me right now, and they all might want to kill me, but I cannot confirm nor deny what's going to happen. But what I am going to say right now is that we are expanding, and we have a lot more people that are coming to do pictures because we are growing. As a brand, we are growing. So we have a lot of people, and we have a lot of magazines, TV shows that are coming to us. So are we going to start to charge? It's not in under my department, so I can't really confirm.
As far as VIP, what is the key in attracting the proper talent? I have maybe almost 1 million followers, but I'm Akinale has some decent numbers on his following. Like, how do you get the influential people who actually matter, who can make a difference?
Sure. So once they hear about the brand that we have, once they hear about the experience, because the shows that we have, it's not just a fashion show, it is an experience. Because we do more and we provide more and we give more to our guests and to our attendees, a lot more than just a show. So how does that help and how is that going to grow? Once you hear about us and once you have experienced us, you want to be with us. That's all I am going to say.
What is your Instagram?
Sure. My Instagram is my first name and my last name. So my first name is Charlie, Chardly, and my last name is Pierre Charles, P as in Paul, IERRECHARLES. Charlie Pierre Charles.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait. May I ask what is your name?
My name's Ed Goyette.
Ed, as I already found out that you're one of the volunteers, and you're not like a kid, like 15-year-old. You're a serious guy. Why do you volunteer at the Art Heart Fashion Week?
The Art Hearts. Well, I really believe in what Art Hearts is all about and what it does. I think they put on a very, very high quality show. I come down here with my daughter every year, who's a designer, an aspiring designer, and it's really a great organization, and it's really fun to support it.
Do you do this because you love your daughter, or actually you have a passion for the art itself? Because even if you hate the fashion, just because I have a daughter, so like my daughter is 17, so I would do like whatever activities she likes. But do you actually enjoy the activities on your own?
Actually, I love it. We've been coming to Fashion Week for about 8 years now, and it's just been the range of shows and the range of art that you get to experience, and all the different people. How could you not love this?
What do you think you're getting out of it? It's experience, it's fun, like a pleasure. Like what it's for you as a volunteer? You're not making money. It's like it's something that makes you happy.
Well, I think we all learn. We're all continually learning, and to be exposed to people who are at the height of their art, or even aspiring artists, you take something from every one of those experiences. You take you take little bits from every person that you interact with, and then to see it all on display, and to see the craziness backstage, and then to see it all come together in one shot, it's just a very uplifting experience. So I take everything from a great weekend with my daughter and great times that we have, and we get to bond with that, and that's her too.
What is her name?
This is Noelle.
Noelle, come in the shot. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a new designer. Noelle, can you talk a little bit about your clothing line?
Well, it hasn't actually come out yet, but
Okay.
I really like designing more evening wear and like formal gowns. I'm really inspired by Jenny Packham. I've actually been to her show a few times. So, yeah.
What inspires you as the designer?
I'm really inspired by nature, just like all the colors and the shapes and natural designs. So, like everything from trees to rocks to the sky, it's all very inspiring to me. And since I live in New Hampshire, surrounded by lakes and trees and everything, it's a really inspiring place.
Why do you want to be a fashion designer? Why do you want to have that lifestyle?
Well, I've always been attracted to like art, and then I started getting into clothing, and I kind of put the two together, and it was kind of like, oh wow, I have fashion design, I can mix these two things. But then also, I kind of want to like bring more to the fashion design community in terms of sustainability, because fashion design, it can be really polluting. It can be really polluting to the earth. So I want to try to kind of promote a more sustainable fashion brand.
How difficult it was to convince your father to be part of your experience and be on your side at such a hectic space?
Well, it's just he's been with me since the start. Like when I was 8 years old, I first started coming to Fashion Week. So really, he's always been with me and supported me.
What is your Instagram? Do you have like a Facebook page?
I don't really have a no, not really.
Social media?
Not set up yet, but I plan on doing that.
Do you have a website?
Not yet.
You can actually go to edgoyette.com. That's my website, and we'll be featuring links to her stuff as well.
Thank you. Good job. May I ask what is your name?
Olivia.
Olivia, what are you doing here today?
I am actually with the president of Fashion News Live Network, which is on Amazon Prime, just watching the shows and everything.
And that's what we have.
Yes.
Do you work for Amazon?
I do not, but I do know a lot of people that do work for them.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I go to school right now at the Salt Lake Fashion Institute.
Do you like fashion?
I love it. I love it.
Why do you like fashion?
It's just a way of self-expression, and everyone kind of does it in their own way, and it's interesting to see how people portray themselves in their clothing. It's nice.
Why do you think it's important to come to the events like Art Heart Fashion Week, for example? You can watch it on Instagram, on Facebook, but you actually physically here, you smell, you look like like you can see the garments actually in right in front of first seat, first row.
It's different. It's very different. It's like you actually feel the vibe of everything. You meet people, you can network, you have connections. Like, it's more of an experience to be there than to just watch it from home, you know? You learn more by being front row than just watching by the TV.
Do you have like Instagram by any chance?
Yes, I do. It's Olivia Matchett.
Olivia Matchett. Thank you. May I ask, what is your name?
Shannon.
Val.
You obviously represent Monster Drink. How did you get such a job as the model of the Monster?
I mean, Instagram and agencies, they just book us for whatever jobs come our way.
Okay. You're very pretty, and obviously Monster chose you. That was probably one of the reasons why you got the job. How come, like, when you make a decision coming to an event like this, you can come as a model probably, or you can come to work and earn a living and promote the brand. How do you make your own decisions here? Is the money matters, or you really love the company? It's because you're so much inspired by the drink.
I mean, the company, I love working for them. The job is super nice, and I get to work with my best friend, so it's a no-brainer to choose my best friend working with rather than not knowing anyone.
How do you know each other?
We met on a job on a model because we both model as well. So we met on a modeling job, but we chose to do Monster because we worked with them previously, and our loyalties with them. So.
What's this job entails? Obviously, you have to look good and presentable. But what are the key ingredients to be a spokesperson for a company like that?
I think your personality and just having fun. Honestly, they love girls that really get to talk to their customers and really show how much the brand has grown. And obviously, it tastes so good. So.
Do you have like Instagram?
Yes, I do. It's Shannon_MILL.
And mine is Valbona Bakio.
May I ask, where are you from?
Albania. Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm from here, so. Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Good job. May I ask, what is your name?
My name is Heather Morris.
Heather, what are you doing here today?
I'm volunteering for Art Hearts Fashion.
Why did you choose to volunteer?
Because I want to be a fashion designer someday, and this would be an amazing learning experience.
Okay. What do you think you're going to get out of the Fashion Week?
A ton of inspiration and creativity and new ideas for designs.
Okay. What's volunteering entails for you? Like what kind of job assignment you got?
Dressing the models, arranging VIP seating guests, and just helping out with hair and makeup.
Do you have like Instagram by any chance?
A what?
Instagram.
Yes, it's called Shabby Babe Vintage.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good job. Audience, what is your name?
Hi, I'm Amy Mishleb, and I'm from Style the Runway.
Amy, what is different this year for the for the February versus what we did in summer in the fall?
Yeah, well, so right now in the fall shows we do spring, summer. So we used a lot of metals and stuff like that. Now we're doing the fall winter shows for this year. And we're seeing a lot more of the 80s vibe. So we're going really fun with the hair, big hair. Instead of going very sleek and small, we're taking it up a notch. Very fun, lots of curls, lots of texture. And we're even adding like colorful elements to the hair too.
In the past, we had like a 6-day, 5-day show. Now we have only 3 days. How do you pace yourself so you can get things done?
That's a loaded question. We never pace ourselves. And so in the team meeting this morning, I said we have the same amount of work in 3 days than in 4 or 5. So we have the same amount of designers. We just have to make sure we have a big team. In the hair side, we have about 30 people, and they just work really hard. They don't stop.
Okay. How do you assemble them so they work like an army and just don't answer back and just do what you say? Is there like a key to make it faster and not lose the quality at the same time?
Yeah, absolutely. They have kind of 2 rules. The first is that we're a team, and that there's no I in there. So if you're not good at something or strong at something, then to pass it on to somebody else and share. So right now we're doing the look for burning guitars. So they have cornrow braiding on the top and curls on the bottom. So they're sharing, the ones that curl, and the ones that braid. So they're working on multiple models at the same time. But we also build our team really strong. So some people don't last and don't make it and don't come back, and other people have been with us for years.
Okay, remind what is your Instagram if folks wants to work with you and hire you and have gigs where you are present?
Yeah, absolutely. So the first thing to do is to start using our hair product, Style the Runway, get used to it, get to know it a little bit. And then at Style the Runway is our Instagram. So you can follow, you can see everything behind the scenes, everything we do on Fashion Week.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's gonna be fun. Just go down here. Go as far as you can. Leave a good gap.
How's your production today? How did you get ready for your crew for this Fashion Week? In the past, we had like maybe 5-6 days and today now we have only 3 days and same number of designers. How you can do same quality in such a short period of time?
Well, I think they give us more designers because they know we can do it, right? Just preparation, getting here a day ahead, getting our lights set up, getting our makeup set up, having great sponsors, having a great team. We have 27 makeup back here today and about 25 hair.
Why do you think they come to work for you? And some folks I can see come for years. Actually, some people not last, but some people actually do last.
I think it's like the adrenaline and the thrill of it all, right? To see your work on the runway and treat them well.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Come back.
Yes.
That's sexy.
And this is Richard a little bit on the backstage. And we're going to be in 1 second. Give us 30 seconds. April.
Say goodbye.
Bye. Goodbye.
You'll be back.
All right.
We'll be back. Yes. Yes, sir.
Is she okay to come up here?
No.
No, okay.
Look, all the way here. First rose goes for you.
Sure. Can I have 30 seconds interview?
What's it for?
I have one of the media risers.
Okay.
And can I ask a quick interview?
Sure.
Roll it. And may I ask what is your name?
Brian Wynn.
Brian, you got such an amazing seat in the first row, right next to the riser. What do you do? Who are you?
I work actually with Kathy Ireland. She is now part of the NFLPA on the board of directors. She also works. She has her own clothing line. She has her own furniture company. Kathy Ireland Worldwide pretty much does it.
What about you? What do you do?
I'm a marketing manager for a company.
As a marketing manager, how much fun is the fashion show? Like, what do you get out of it?
Fashion Week in general is great. It's a whole new light on everything. It's innovative. You get to see all the new trends coming out. Design. Just seeing the different designers it's a fun experience.
Are you gonna stream on your phone? Are you gonna just enjoy it for yourself? Is it something a fun activity, or is it something where how you earn a living? It's something that's you're doing any particular important function for her.
A lot of it's for myself. You know, I'll take pictures and I'll post here and there, but you know, nothing too crazy. Maybe on my store, the Instagram. Store.
What is your Instagram?
I am Brian Wynn.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Wait, may I ask what is your name?
Maria.
Maria, what do you do here?
I'm coming here with Ricardo Seco. He's my aunt, so.
And what are you gonna do with him? Are you a friend or are you working for?
No, I'm just visiting his show.
Where are you from?
Mexico.
Mexico.
Yeah.
What is your expectation for the show? What do you think about the show?
Well, he just told me that this year is the year that he has felt most proud about his collection. So I think this year will be a really good year for him, and I'm sure about it because the clothes it's amazing.
What do you think you're gonna get out of the fashion show for yourself? Like, what do you expect? You're gonna get some views, likes? You're gonna film on your cell phone?
No, because I'm not an influencer or a fashion blogger, but I feel like this is my first time in a fashion show, so I will go with the experience of being one of them.
What is important to have an experience of the fashion week, actually physically be here rather than looking at on the Instagram?
Well, for me it's really interesting, the clothes and the stylist and the runway, so I don't care about the photos, but like just to see about like the clothes.
Thank you so much. What is your Instagram?
Maria Cavi.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Ask what is your name?
My name's Lindy Schoenborn.
I see you carrying a camera. Are you a photographer?
Yes, I am. I am a photographer.
Did
So
you get a chance to film the show?
honestly, not really. There's some people in my way, so I'm gonna try for this next show to really get in there, maybe get around this area and get some better shots of it.
Cool. What do you think is fun about filming photography on a runway?
I think it's fun to, just see all the outfits that come out, all the people that come out, see what type of people that designers decide to choose, and especially the venue. This is amazing. This is beautiful. I love especially seeing where they decide to have
Is this your first time?
This is my This is my first time at Art Hearts Fashion. I've done Fashion Week maybe like 2 or 3 times since, but I've just gone to Style Fashion Week, so this is totally different. I'm excited to see what the shows for Art Hearts Fashion Week are compared to like Style.
As a photographer, what do you think it's a use for the images? Let's say, well, once you do the pictures, you put them in a publication or you put it social media. Like, why do you do pictures?
Yeah, social media is normally where I guess most of these photos go, but I do hope if I get some good ones, I want to send them to designers and say, like, if you need to use them, you can. Right now, I'm just kind of trying to get in the scene, learn more about it, see what's to see, and just keep trying to do fashion photography. But yeah.
Okay. What is your Instagram?
Lindy Olivia at LINDYOLIVIA.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
It's okay. Don't worry. May I ask what is your name?
My name is Edith Alvarez.
What is that you do here today?
Well, I came here to see the Ricardo Seco's fashion show.
Okay. How do you know him? How do you know about the show? Why did you come?
So he happened to give a spoke last Saturday in Harvard. I live in Boston. So and I saw it, and then he started talking about this idea of bringing the culture of our home country, Mexico. And I was like, I must go. And I am here.
Okay. What do you do?
I am a chemist. Chemist. I work in the pharmaceutical company industry, I would say.
How do you think the actual chemistry, can be connected to the fashion? Like, there are so many. Like, usually, chemist is the person who love attention and paying attention, mixing different substances and creating different elements, putting together. And fashion has also that piece when you combine the different elements and you get something new. Like, is there a correlation between fashion and chemistry?
Indeed, there is, because I'm thinking that for Ricardo to have this show, he had to be embedded and to make that chemistry connection with the culture of Tepito and bringing that Barrio Bravo, as we call it, like the brave town, here. So he needed to feel it within here, like in a bone when you make a chemical reaction. So indeed, it's almost the same.
Cool. Do you have like Instagram by any chance?
Like I what?
Instagram.
I usually go better for Twitter. I go more in Twitter.
Twitter?
Yeah.
What is it?
Edith. My Twitter is Edith Oliva, OLIVA, 2010.
Thank you.
Sure.
May I ask what is your name?
Hi, I'm Catherine Haduka.
And which design are you gonna model today?
I'm wearing burning guitars. It's very colorful, as you can see, and it's so nice.
May I ask where you're from?
I'm from Belgium. I'm half Filipino, half Belgian, and I have now a model artist visa to work here in the United States, and I'm now based in New York.
Is that your first year in New York as a model?
Yes, it's my very first year, and I can't wait to do many other shows.
Okay, cool. What is your expectation? Like, do you have an agency? Like, what is your expectations for this fashion week?
Since I've just arrived, I'm looking for agencies and also for a freelance job, only in modeling, and I'm also doing acting. So I like to do commercials, fashions, everything.
Are you gonna be union? Are you applying for union?
Maybe SAG-AFTRA union. Also, I speak French, so I need also to learn to practice my English. So.
Okay. But French is really good. You can do voiceover, and there are many jobs as an actress, and that require additional. Like we're not Canada, where half of the population speaks French as well. So in New York, French is kind of important language to have. Not everybody speak French, so it's. What do you think is important for you to get more gigs as a model?
To get more jobs as a model? I think first of all it's the personality also, but it's about who you know. But most of all is to be confident in everything you do and to always believe in your dream and to work very hard to get it.
What is your Instagram?
My Instagram is Catherine Haduka, so CATHERINE, and Haduka is HADUCA. Catherine.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
May I ask what is your name?
My name is Yelena Hernandez.
Which designers are you gonna model today? Are you gonna be in the guitars?
Yes, I'm modeling for Burning Guitars.
Any other shows you're gonna do this fashion week?
Yes, I have WILFREDO GERARDO tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. What exciting about the look that you're wearing now?
Well, it's super fun. I feel like a doll.
May I ask where you're from originally?
I'm from Cuba.
Cuba? Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you think fashion can help United States and Cuba don't get along at some time, right? And there is a communism ideas and the capitalism. Do you think fashion can help to unite nations and help people to see common, whether it's fashion in Cuba or in the United States, it's still fashion?
Yes, I definitely do.
As a model, what is exciting to be on the runway for you?
Well, for me, the runway is my life. I'm not the tallest model, so I feel really blessed and lucky to be available to walk in New York Fashion Week.
Tall is important, of course, but proportions kind of matter. So if you have proper proportions, like me as a photographer, I can sit a little bit lower, and you're still gonna look tall. In many pageants, when the Miss America, they're not that tall actually. Do you think that modeling is changing, so open for maybe a plus size or other type of models and not so tall?
Yes, I actually think modeling is fashion is getting better and better because they are giving opportunity to many different models. So right now they just don't have a patrol of a model. They have different type of model. They have a plus size model, petite model. So it's more opportunities.
Do you think it's difficult for the guys to date a beautiful model, like someone like yourself, very pretty, and when the gentleman is approaching, what could be a good tip for the guy, like when they see someone really pretty, and what would be the proper way to approach a model?
Just being nice, I think, and educated, a gentleman.
Okay, so is it difficult as a model to meet guys, because a lot of people just go after your looks, but you might probably look for someone who goes after your heart and soul rather than just the appearance. What do you do to make sure that the person is also paying attention not only to what he sees outside but to what's inside?
Well, it's very hard, and not just a relationship, just a guy, just friends and everything. Sometimes they just come to you because you are a model or your looks.
Okay. What is your Instagram?
My Instagram is Yelena, what is YILENA_Hernandez, HER. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good job. Can you talk a little bit about your show? I know you're exhausted. You have a few minutes.
Nothing. I'm very happy with this collection that represents some of my identity from Mexico. Tepito is a particular place that talk about many good things in Mexico. Tepito is like the Bronx and Queens, and maybe make something of the Chinatown. Yes, and the color and the people that work there is people that has a mind that maybe you think that is hard, but they are very focused and they are very conscious with his act.
I was filming you on the Riser, and obviously you're gonna have many pictures and videos from different people. What is the conversion rate? Let's say you get 300 million views. What's the conversion rate in terms of sales of the clothes? Like, how many you think it's gonna move for the item?
¿Cuántos aparecen vistos en tu página? ¿Cuánto significa eso en ventas?
Each collection is different. You never know. Remember that I present winter. Now is winter of the last season.
Right.
I think that the people connect more when the message is more hard. I don't know exactly.
Of course, no, but what's your expectation? Let's say 1 million views, one sale. What is there any ratio that you?
Obviously, I want that the 10% connect and sell and buy some of my pieces. I think in this collection something is special because I think in the t-shirt that all the people can buy, because maybe the jackets are more expensive and the other pieces of leather. But I think that in this collection, you can buy t-shirt and sweatshirt that all the people can buy.
As a designer, you obviously want some media attention, and you want like a Vogue and Cosmopolitan and big LA magazine. You want attention. What are you doing? So you get those first page and the cover pictures. What kind of process have you done so you get the attention over other designers? There are many other designers.
You never know. In fashion, everything is.
Like you invite them to show. Is there any process that you do?
I think that has everything, like all the industries. This industry is very hard. This collection, the name is Resist, because I think that in fashion, the people that exist is because they resist. Okay. And this collection represent that. I think that maybe you need more things for you stay in the cover or connection, but if I put this in my mind, I'm not me. I prefer to share what I feel and how I am. And if the people connect, maybe the opportunity is open.
When you pick, like you had your show right now, right? When you pick the models and the items for the lookbook, you can't have like all the models in the lookbook. Obviously, you pick one or two. Like, how do you choose? Like, do you watch the audience? Like,
I put one people from where I'm from Mexico, because I'm talking about that, and maybe I think in one people that represent the immigrant too, because I am immigrant too, but. When I present my collection in New York, I represent how is the street in New York. And for this, you see many styles in the models, because when you walk in the street, you see that.
Remind the audience, what is your Instagram? How they can buy the, where they can buy the...
Instagram is Seco Ricardo, and my webpage is ricardoseco.com.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. May I ask, what is your name?
Lou Delaplane.
Is this your first time at Art Heart?
It is actually my first time ever at New York Fashion Week.
How was the casting process? Is it brutal, like, or it was easy for you? How did you go through this?
It was actually very smooth. We were in and out pretty quick, and it was really cool to be able to walk for multiple designers at once. So kids.
Which designers are you gonna walk?
So I walked for Ricardo, and now I'm gonna walk for GRAYLIN.
Nice. As a model, what do you think is important to get your career to the next level, to get to the Victoria's Secret, to get to the main fashion week? Like, what kind of steps do you take to get to the next level?
I think with us young girls, at least, we start here at smaller shows outside of the main New York Fashion Week, and then work our way up. For this,
like, what do you do to work your way up?
I guess you just have to be confident in the quirks and unique qualities you have, because no one else has them. So for me, my friend walked Victoria's Secret this year, and she's 6'2", so she embraced her height, and I think a lot of girls just need to learn to do that also with other things they have.
If audience would like to work with you as a model, like, what is the Instagram, like, how they can reach out to you?
Sure, it's Lou Delaplane, at Lou Delaplane.
And you're in the middle of your hairstyling. Like, what do you think is the key to get a good hairstyling and makeup from the, obviously they want to do great by everybody, but some people just like really, really nice, and they get like the style like the way they want, the way they enjoy it, and some people just get it, a little bit of a brush. What do you do to please your makeup and hair people?
I think first, be early. Always be early. You'll always get the people who are ready to go, who are wanting to work for you. And then I think just kindness in return. People want to work for great people. So definitely yes, of course. Thank you.
Thank you. It's shaking, but it's okay. May I ask, what is your name?
Hi, I'm Brana Dane.
Brana, I see you very tall, and you're from FNL, and you're one of the sponsors here. How do you get the job of the anchor, and why did you come to sponsor Art Heart?
I have a long history in this industry. I'm a model as well as a host.
I can see.
Thank you. And so I just have a reputation, and it was a referral basically where I got to be on FNL Network, who I really love because we're on Amazon Prime, and the founder, Rocco, is a really great guy, and it just worked out.
Many models have good looks, but it's also require voiceover and the personality to hold the mic and get those interviews. Especially, like I saw Kathy Ireland. I don't know if you got a chance to interview her early upstairs. Like, how do you get like the important folks to do the interview with you?
Oh my God, I love Kathy Ireland, and I missed her, so I would love to actually meet her. She's an idol of mine. But I actually, as well as being a model, I have a background in writing. I'm a writer as well, so I do a lot of written interviews. So the combination of model plus writer plus having some sort of personality and experience on camera, it's the natural progression for me to be a host.
Do you think, as a writer, because you have such a vast dictionary and ability to speak fluently, in different subjects and accommodate, different views, do you think that helps to be a host and quick on your feet to move to a proper subject and navigate?
I think you stated it very well. I mean, just like you're asking me very relevant questions right now, and I think that's a skill that I developed during my written interviews, but it's something that I utilize definitely while I host for FNL Network.
Cool. Why do you think FNL is sponsoring the Art Heart? How the viewers numbers, like how it translates for the benefit of the company?
That's a better question for Rocco, but what I would say is that Art Hearts is really well known for the charity work it does, and I think that's a great message for FNL to be associated with.
Cool. What is the Instagram for FNL, and maybe your Instagram?
So my Instagram is my name. It's Brana Dane. So B as in boy, R-A-N-A, D as in dog, A-N-E. Forgot my name right there. And then FNL is just FNL Network.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
May I ask, what is your name?
Juan José Herrera.
I see you, not the first season, it's every time you come back to the Art Heart to work at the Style the Runway. Why do you come back? So many people fail and not capable to sustain, but you still keep coming.
Oh, you know what? I just love the energy, and I just love to actually make everybody beautiful and everything, and especially come with all of our team of Style the Runway, and we just love seeing all of these designers in these beautiful clothes that everybody makes.
But so many people come once, come twice, and leave, and you keep coming back. Like, what is it for you? Like, are you getting more clients? You're getting fun?
It's the passion to do hair, the passion to do and create beauty and combine it with the designers to create an experience for the people that come and see the shows.
Okay. Do you think that passion can translate for everybody? Fun is fun, but is there a commercial reason for people to come to be volunteer and to work? Do they get something for their portfolio? Do they get something for themselves?
I think it's just more the experience, and also because we love to create, and this is how we can express our passion for it. Okay. I think for me that's what it is. And see and work with other artists. That's what I love it. That's why I enjoy doing it. So
when people can get experience from different things, you can travel, you can have great food, you can do art. How that different being here part of big team and the production different from other experiences?
It's a different type of energy. For instance, if you do hair behind the chair, it's you're actually creating an experience for the client at the time. When you come here, it's creating a group experience of everything. It's a collaboration of not only the designers but also the hairdressers and also the makeup artists. So it's creating this big, huge of passion involved in everything.
For me as a photographer and filmmaker, it's being on a riser. It's fun because we change. This is the place when we bond, right. And I give the job to this guy, and this guy gives the job to me. So we have basically a trust between each other. Does it when you work as a team? Does it make sense? Sometimes they refer jobs to you, sometimes you refer jobs to them. Is that a team building experience? Yes. Something that you can build a crew on? Let's say you get sick and someone who has a wedding, you can refer someone.
You create relationships. You create relationships with people that are in the same industry. So whenever they need anything from the hair world or the makeup world and everything, we know who to go and we know the best to go. So, and then when you work in situations like this, because working fashion shows is a totally different experience in terms of every day. Here you need to be spontaneous. You need to improvise. You need to actually work all together to make something happen. It's not just as an individual, it's more of a team.
People on the Instagram have amazing portfolios, pictures, whether it's their pictures or someone else's pictures, and they might spend hours and months to get that one picture, right, if not years. But here you can actually physically observe if the person is fast enough, if the person get it right on a first take, or it's like takes 10 takes. Do you think that that's really important when you picking people to work with, that you can observe their production?
Yes, just because the way you're going to handle something out of nowhere and improvise and make it happen is very different. Not a lot of people can handle it. Not a lot of people can work spontaneously and pretty much create something beautiful and make everything flow. A lot of people actually just, they shut down and get blocked. Most people, especially hairdressers that are very involved in shows like this, can make their body just do it before the brain actually works.
What is your Instagram? How people, if people want, by now they probably saw that you have good answers and experience, and maybe some weddings and gigs require your help. How they can reach out to you?
My Instagram is Hair by Juan Jose, and I'm very honored that I came here with Style the Runway, which they're amazing. They're actually my mentors. I've been in the industry for 20 years. They've been in the industry for longer than that, but they inspire me a lot, and that's the reason why I came and actually collaborate and help them.
Cool. Thank you. Good job. Wait. May I ask, what is your name?
My name is Nicole.
My name is Sandra.
Why did you come to the art fashion show?
To see the beautiful fashion.
Me personally, I just have a passion for fashion, and I wanted to see what this brand is all about.
Why to the art card? Why today? Why here? Yeah, you probably seen many different shows. Why did you like the art card?
This is actually my first show.
Your first show?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Everything starts at some point, right? Why today first show? You can do it maybe last year, or you can do it next year. Why did you choose that this is the time for you to see a show?
My friend really just inspired me.
I'm that friend that inspired her. I was like, why not? Let's see what these designers are all about and see what they came up to for this year's fashion.
Okay. Do you have any connection to the fashion world? Do you model? Do you do you design?
I will soon be modeling.
Do you have Instagram by any chance?
Yes, I do. It's Nicole Vallis.
Mine is Sandra A with 3 A's and then Y-E.
Cool. Thank you. Как тебя зовут?
Меня зовут Анна Заячковская. Я бывшая мисс Ukraine World 2013.
Скажи мне, вот ты пришла, посмотрела шоу, тебе понравилось?
Это очень интересно. Оно было связано из арт, знаете, и мое мнение, can I talk in
You want in English? Okay, let's say. Okay, may I ask what is your name?
My name is Anna Zaячkivska. I'm from Ukraine origin, and I am Miss World Ukraine 2013.
How difficult was to get the title? I'm sure there are plenty of pretty girls in Ukraine, and you're very pretty. How was it? Is it something you just walk in the park and get it, or it was hard work?
It was actually hard work because we represented as well our talents, and I was dancing as well that I never before experienced professional dancing. And after I went to Miss World as well, and I showed my icon, religious icon, because I'm a painter, and I was singing as well. My talent was my own song. Yeah.
Do you think being a pretty Ukrainian girl on the streets, when people look at you, do they have a certain prejudice and think, oh, she's pretty, she's tall, she must be that's her only talent, and you actually sing and you have other things in you?
Yeah, it can always happen, and I was very upset before, and right now I'm just adjust myself, and I don't care because I know myself, and I want to share the bad things with the people. And when they start to talk to me, they can understand that I am not just like a good, envelope or box or something that.
Well, may I ask, what is your Instagram?
My Instagram, Anna, ANNA underscore ZAIA underscore.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Ask, what is your name?
My name is Essence Ariel Spears.
What do you do?
I go to school. I get my bachelor's. I work 2 jobs, and I model freelance modeling on the side.
What do you study? What is your major?
My major is business management administration.
Which school do you go?
I go to TSU in Texas, so Texas Southern University.
And you came here to New York to see a fashion show, Fashion Week?
Yes, I came here to expand myself, expand my horizons, network, and just keep positive mindset. I love New York. It's amazing. It's my first time.
It's your first time here?
Yes, my first time in New York.
As a model, why do you love fashion?
Fashion for me, I was born in it. Once I got mail saying, "Oh, do you want to be in beauty pageants?" Right there, I knew that fashion was just for me. I used to, in high school, I was in our district fashion show, so that pushed me. And I also sew, so I love fashion. Everything with fashion is like passionate in my heart. So I just want to do.
How long are you gonna be in town?
I'm gonna be here until Monday evening.
Well, I have 2 more shows. I have a show on Sunday and Saturday. Why do you come to Art Heart? You could choose probably any other fashion show tonight. Why Art Heart?
I chose this one because I knew that it would have a lot of eyes. The scenery is amazing, and also to just get myself out there, just to network a lot as much as I can.
Since you sew, you're probably going to become one day maybe a fashion designer yourself. What inspires you to sew?
What inspired me was Tyra. I watched Tyra Banks, and I said, you know what? Creativity is amazing. So what can I do creatively? And once I got my sewing machine for Christmas, it was a wrap.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
My Instagram is littlessie01, so LILESSIE01.
Thank you.
Thank you.
May I ask, what is your name?
My name is Yvonne. I'm with Yvonne Lux. I'm here today as press and media.
Okay, what do you do?
So I own a marketing and PR firm. I also have an Apple News channel. So therefore, I was invited as a guest.
And why it is important to be in a fashion show or as a guest in the first row to see the show rather than looking at stuff on Instagram. You can pretty much see the pictures, but you cannot smell it. You cannot see like it's the fabrics, the things that you can see like on the first row. It's a bit different than it's online. Why it is important?
I think you mentioned it. I love to see. For me, form, function. I also like to kind of see the texture live in person. I feel like designers, especially the ones that they put their heart and soul into it. They go into every single detail, the stitching, the fabrics. So to see that live is extremely important for someone who is a fashion addict and a fashion junkie like myself. I also love to come here because I do discover amazing talents that I don't necessarily know through social media. So, yeah.
As a social media person and PR person, when you're watching the show, do you pay attention more to the audience reaction or to the show? Because like a lot of PR firms I see, they observe where the eyes goes. If it's to the model or it's to the makeup or it's to the garment, and they can see that this is the winner. If everybody is watching the dress and they don't care for the girl, maybe the dress is the winner. If they're watching for the model, they probably doesn't matter what she wears. If she's an amazing model, they pay attention to her. When you physically close by and you can see how the eyeballs are actually moving, you can make your determinations and see if the show makes success or it's just they clapping for fun. Why, as a PR person, is important to be in the first row?
I'm not here to look for probably the most popular designers. It's truly, fashion is fairly objective, but I enjoy the show, and I think when it comes to the audience reaction, it's almost instant. I mean, you can feel the energy in the room without actually looking for reactions. So I truly am, when I'm here, I'm closely paying attention to the designers and their work. And then the energy, it's natural. So it's very easy for me to see, okay, who actually gets the energy going. But again, that doesn't necessarily mean that they produce a popular product.
When the show takes place, there are many components to the show. There is music. It's important if you dig the music. There is a light. If they light properly the show, obviously designer and the introduction, all the atmosphere matters. How do you prioritize what makes the show for you in the first place and what's secondary?
I think first and foremost, it's the clothes. I'm here mainly for the clothes, but you are absolutely right. What the designer does in terms of setting up the stage for his or her clothes is important as well. His music, the mood that he sets, I appreciate all of that, and it makes it a more entertaining experience.
When designer approach the PR firms, they're usually looking for more publicity. They're looking for to be in LA magazine and Cosmopolitan, Vogue. What designers can do to get those front page coverage versus others who never get much publicity? As a PR person, is there any advice, any golden rule to get more press?
Absolutely. I mean, first and foremost, be a part of a production like this truly helps because it helps them with organic exposure. And a production such as this one, has relationships with the press already. And secondly is do have someone who can do research and reach out to the press directly. Have announcements. If you have exciting announcements that's relevant to the location of the reporters or the writers, they do care about that, and you have to let them know. So, for an example, if you're launching a new line, or if you are involved in the community in some ways, or if you are involved in something that is good for the community, or exciting or unique, reach out to them directly, because chances are they do want to know about it.
What is a good conversion rate for the designer? Let's say Art Heart usually gets 300 million views for the show, right? So let's say a designer would show 20, 30 pieces in a collection. What do you think that converts to number of sales? What would it be a fair ratio as a PR person? What do you think is fair?
It's really hard for me to say. That's probably a better question to ask the staff with Our Hearts Fashion. They probably have something to keep those,
What is your opinion? Like a million views, one sale. Let's say 10 views, one sale. What do you think would be a fair conversion?
I've seen designers that are automatically sell. I mean, I've seen designers who've actually sold at the show. Like I've had, because I also designed here and there, and I remember when I did a show, there's actually people who want to buy things off of my models. So I don't think it's just a matter of, social media impressions alone. I think it truly is, are the designers, giving their visions, and is it the right target market? I think that's important too.
May I ask, what is your Instagram account? Do you have social media?
Sure, of course. I'm on Instagram. It's my username is Yvonne Lux, so that's YVONLUX.
Thank you so much. It's my understanding it's mom and daughter. May I ask what is your name?
Melissa Shea, Robin Atwood.
And usually kids, I bring my daughter to a fashion show to show her how it's done. And you brought your daughter. Why did you bring your daughter to see a fashion show?
Well, actually, I have a business in the fashion industry, and I have a platform called Fashion Mingle, which is a networking platform for fashion industry professionals, and we have a media team that covers New York Fashion Week. And my daughter Robin actually lives in Texas, and so this is her first time to come up and do New York Fashion Week with us, and she's just started interviewing designers, and she's just a natural.
Awesome. What is the key when you interview designers? They're so busy, they're exhausted, every second counts. What do you do when you interview them?
be pushy, put on Southern charm, and smile very big. But more importantly, just become personable and let them know that I'm here to help them and that I want to make them more present in the industry and also be able to showcase them in a moment right after or before their most beautiful presentation, what they've worked so hard for.
Designers, people who need exposure and good interviews that help to move their brand. What are the good questions that you usually ask designers to grab the attention of the audience and help the designer to sell the garment?
Well, she's a professional, but I will say that something that I've been trying to do is find a piece that I really resonate with or that really pops interest in my mind, and then ask them exactly about that piece, about the textiles, about the material, the beadwork, and you can really see the designer light up when they get to talk about that specific piece and know that you actually paid attention during the show.
Okay, which show are you gonna came to see here today?
We actually came here to party, and we were so blown away by one of the shows that we grabbed our cameraman and we said, "Hey, let's get an interview in."
Here he is, right here.
Oh, we're doing.
I was like crying. I just saw my little brother here. Hey, what's up? It's me, GRAYLING PURNELL, in the flesh.
Tell us about your collection. What do you want to say?
My new collection was entitled My Reflection, and I just created it in the last month and a half.
Wow, so quick! It's
so quick.
amazing, man.
I sew every day.
When you're watching your collection and people coming, are you watching the eyeballs? Like, are they paying attention to the models, or are they paying attention to the garment or the makeup? How do you make a determination? What the audience?
Let me stop you. I don't have to make a determination about what they're looking at, because of course they're looking at my designs. No one designs like me. You can see that.
That's
who,
true.
Who makes
He's
stuff
one
like
of
this?
them. Right.
Listen.
Yeah.
Inside and out. I do
seen
everything on my
hundreds
own.
of designers.
I sew, I sketch, create my own patterns. No manager, no PR, no loans, no support, no handout. It all comes from me.
I saw you downstairs when you pick and select the models, and look, it takes you a couple of seconds to choose if that's the right garment for that model or not. Like, how do you make that determination?
I envision my garments in my head, and like when I see them on that person, is a yes or no. Literally, it's that easy. It's like yes, no.
Okay, cool. What is the social media, like where they can buy it?
You can buy it on my website, www.graylingpurnell.com. That's GRAYLINGPURNELL. Follow all my social medias. It's the same name.
Mom and Dom, what is your Instagram?
Fashion Mingle.
Radish Robin.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Bye. May I ask, what is your name?
My name is Smiley Jones from Burning Guitars. Live life as a rock star.
How possible that you did the show and sing and all that stuff you did all together in one? Like, I don't see. Usually designers don't do that way, you know.
Well, see, it's a team. I know you just see me, but trust me, you know, there's always somebody behind you doing a bigger job than you could possibly do. You know, just like it's someone that does the editing for your videos, they make you look good. So somebody editing this whole show behind the scenes along with me, and then I just come out and I make it come to life. Shouts out to Saeed Muhammad, my brother, who's actually making all of the clothes, you know. We just come together, man, and just have fun. The future is fun.
How did you get the audience to react and follow you? You instantly build a connection with the audience and they clap and you get them excited. Like, what did you do?
I guess I was just being me. I guess that's the only way that I could describe it. Like a lot of people forgot how to have fun. So I told myself to like try to help people get revved up to get back into fun. So I started making music that more into fun, you know, make you want to dance, make you want to move.
But it was not just music, it was about fashion. It was like very relevant to the show.
It was a fashion concert.
Yep.
Fashion concert. So you give them the music and the fashion at the same time, get them revved up, along with the, you know, little bit of happiness and fun. It's always going to be a great show.
What is your Instagram?
Instagram is @burning like a fire guitars with an S, @burning guitars.
Thank you.
Thank you.
May I ask, what is your name?
I'm Savannah.
Savannah, where are you from?
I'm from Idaho, but I live here.
You live here?
Yeah.
Which designers are you gonna model today?
Sweet Talk.
Sweet Talk.
Mm-hmm.
Are you excited for the show?
I'm so excited. It's going to be really fun.
Why did you decide to be a model and model the show?
I love Sweet Talk. I think it's super original, and I love what she does. I think Cheyenne, the designer, she always comes up with something different, and it's really cool.
What do you think is important to get the most views, the most numbers of attention as a model? There's going to be like 20 other girls on the runway. What do you do special to get your minute of fame?
I guess it's just important to always show your personality and definitely have fun, because if you're not having fun, then what's it all for? And you'll be able to tell.
Models are usually very pretty, like you, and guys, when they want to date someone, they kind of feel intimidated. Girls are pretty. What is the key to when the gentleman wants to approach a model and or meet her?
I'd say number one, be respectful, because a lot of people aren't, and just you gotta have a good personality. I don't know, be confident.
Do you have a modeling agency that represents you?
No.
Are you looking for one?
Maybe. I don't really know.
Okay. May I ask you if my audience would like to maybe collaborate with you? May I ask what is your Instagram?
My Instagram is Sassy Savs.
Thank you. Keep walking towards me. Okay, and you're gonna model here, and we're doing modeling a little bit of. Get your and glamour and beauty. Touch the hat. Fix the hat. Okay. Go to the TV, and can you see yourself a little bit in the screen?
Yeah.
Try to fix it. Okay, and the camera. Let's go to the camera. Same. Mark, are you getting good stuff?
Doing the best I can, man.
I know you're doing the best. Are you getting anything? Do you need help with like settings and stuff?
No, I don't know. You need to just review it.
Okay. Have a seat couch. And same like we did the pose.
The first one?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, and let's do the other camera. And this one, yes. Okay. And the control board. Okay, so running, walk towards me. Stop. That's your first stop. And keep going this direction. And this is where you're gonna stand. We're gonna move with you. Okay, now you can model here a little. And let's go to the camera one. Camera one over here. Just closer. Just don't put your weight on it. Don't. Okay. And can you go on the couch? Just have us sit. And go. Okay. And okay. And okay, let's go back this way. And I'm gonna make the music a little bit louder for you. Can you dance a little?
Sure.
Wait a second.
Model dance, right?
Model dance. Whatever, just moves. Good. Okay, cool. Like runway. Now, I'm going to the black screen where you stop. And this is the mark. Yep, you get the mark. Model, like look 1, look 2. Okay, and let's go to the board, to the cameras. Go closer to the camera. Model there, and on the couch. Have a seat on the couch. Get comfortable. Touch the head. Correct, like fix it. Yep. Okay, and walking out. Okay. Okay, got it. And a little bit of behind the scene. This is our table, guys. It looks like a mess, but it's actually organized. So it's how we set up. And this is our light, and this is our director of hair and makeup, and this is her crew, and everybody is working hard to make things on time. We are very, very on tight schedule. This is one of our models, and this is all the way from Texas.
Hi, yes, Dallas, Texas.
Dallas, Texas.
Yes.
Nice, cool. So that's our makeup and hair in the conference room, and we'll be with you back. And this is the parents sitting, and that's a resting area. We're getting. And action! Go to the mark. Change. Туда, за диван, за диван, за диван. Окей, молодец. И назад выходишь, да. И туда выходишь, назад выходишь. Good. Got it? Rolling! And Not doing much stops here. And behind. Oh, go behind. On a couch. And up. Next one. Next one. Own it. Yes. You're the boss. And behind the couch. On the couch. On the and go. Good job. Good job. And behind. And on the couch. Good job. Good. Sorry. Okay, you look doing good. I like that shadow on your eyes. Really cool. And on the couch. Very dark. Good job. Awesome. Good. Yeah, graceful lines. Good job. And wait, stop. Everybody ready? Let's go. 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 I think it's a wrap. Ask, what is your name?
I'm Carolyn.
Carolyn, why did you come to see a fashion show?
Why did I come? I came because I love fashion. I wanted to take my mom. She's always wanted to come to see a fashion show.
Can your mom come in?
Mom. He asked why we're doing this, and I said because
come closer.
You've always wanted to go to a fashion show.
Can you see yourself?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, we've always wanted to go to a fashion show, and we thought this was the perfect time, especially in the middle of February when the weather's so bad. So it was a bit of a Christmas surprise, but something we sure had wanted to do for a long time.
It's your first fashion show, you think?
It is, and the venue is just incredible.
Why did you choose Art Card? You can go. There are so many other venues, but why this one? Why?
I'll have to let Carolyn because she surprised me with the tickets.
Yeah, so we chose Art Heart because we found you guys on Eventbrite, actually. I hadn't heard about it before. And then we went to on Eventbrite, the ticket sales company. And then we went to the website, and all of the shows looked amazing and so beautifully thought out and laid out. So that's basically why we chose.
But how did you choose? You choose because it's the time available, or you love the designer? How did you make a selection?
Well, and I can only speak for myself. It seems like these are more up-and-coming designers, younger, hipper, and I really enjoy seeing those new fashions coming along. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Why do you like fashion?
I've always liked fashion. I just like being able to put on and wear something that makes you feel good about yourself, and also makes you feel like you're in kind of a different atmosphere. Based on how you're dressed, whether you're really dressed or dressed down, you're comfortable or just in heels, just makes you feel good. And I enjoy seeing other people what they have on as well.
People come here for different experience, right? You can have experience when you go to a fancy restaurant and eat amazing food, or you travel somewhere and you have a vacation experience, and you come to see the fashion show. It's also experience. What do you get out of that experience? How you can use maybe advise a mom to a daughter how the fashion experience could be applied in life.
Oh, yeah, I think definitely, Carolyn, I think we see things, and it may not be exactly what I would wear, but I take what I see and I pare it down in order to fit my style and taste, and I think you do about the same thing. Yeah. Although you would wear something really edgy and off the runway, whereas I would kind of tailor it more to my needs.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Do you have like Instagram by any chance?
A what?
Instagram.
Oh yeah. It's at Carolyn Westphal, CAROLYNWESTPHAL.
Do you model?
No, I don't model.
What do you do for a living?
I work in finance.
Okay.
Yeah.
What, like an analyst or? Like
yes, I'm an analyst at a hedge fund. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So it's a lot different from fashion, but
it's a nice break from.
But it's a nice
break from finance. Yeah.
I feel like for me, I love fashion because it's so different than what I do every day at my job.
I don't think it's any different. When you do analytics and when you do finance, you're paying attention to details. You listen. You're comparing things, and same thing with the designer. We're paying attention to little, whether you like where the eyes goes, like which garment you wear. It's the same process. It just you're creating something beautiful, or you're making money. It's still.
Yeah.
Fashion could be expensive.
That's right. But worth it.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you.
Hey, we just saw your collection.
Yes.
What do you think of the performance?
I think the girls were amazing. They made me very proud. They looked beautiful. They rocked it. They were confident, and I loved it. I thought they were great.
So many designers come after the show and take a bow. I don't think you did, so why don't you do it?
Because I'm hands-on, and I was behind the scenes, and we did an outfit change, a last-minute outfit change, and so I was helping my girls. It was more important for me to be with them back there than to take, center stage.
What is the process for you now that once you have the show, you're probably going to have a lookbook production, right? And you will select a couple of girls to present your brand, and how do you choose who goes into this and who is not?
Well, actually, our brand is a little different. We're subscription based, and we're from runway to buying it right now. So actually, if you go on our website, chick.nyc, all of the looks that came down the runway are available right now for purchase. And then it's a fashion club. So if they want to subscribe and become a member and become a part of our family and have an opportunity to walk, they join the club and they get a new outfit every month, kind of like a surprise, like Christmas every month.
When folks choose the different runways, you can choose the main one or the, like I want to mention others, but you choose, for example, Art Heart this season, right? What is the metrics that you look? Usually, let's say Art Heart gets maybe 300 million views totally, and for the show, like how that translate the number, all these cameras, all these videos into the sales? Like, do you see a bump in the sales in numbers, like a subscription base after the show? Like, what are the expectations for you to this metrics?
I mean, it's great content, and we're living in a digital, moment right now, and with social media and Instagram and the Snapchat, it's basically what it does is it raises awareness for the brand, but is there a return on investment? A little bit, but not as much as I would like. But again, we do this for the girls to kind of have for our subscribed members to have an opportunity to shine on the stage. So it's really more of us giving back to them, giving them a moment. As far as, like I said, return on investment, yeah, there's some, but not a tremendous amount, but it does raise, awareness. And as far as Art Hearts and why we chose Art Hearts, because it's in a church. So Oh, it is. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a church, a synagogue. Anyway, any type of religion is all religion for me. So I would kind of liked that there was like a religious moment in, being in part of the show.
as a designer, when you produce a show, what is the process of selecting a model, for your show? Like, are you looking for the girls who are in love with your brand, or it's someone like have particular cheekbone, like a facial structure that you're looking for? What are the main ingredients that you look for when you select your models?
Okay, well, first of all, I'm not their designer. We have a whole team in Peru that does design. I am their visionary and their creative leader, so it's my vision that goes down the runway, but I don't design, and I want to give glory to our factory in Peru that does all the hard work of bringing my vision to life. But I choose the girls based on our relationship with them, if they're a member of the brand, and we did actually have a lot of influencers on this particular runway, and it's just engagement. If they love us and we love them, and I basically choose a girl that's very authentic. I like authenticity. I like somebody who knows how to shine. It's not really a specific look.
Amazing. I love the movement when I was filming the video.
Yeah, we wanted everything has to be for us like comfortable, natural. You, but your best version of you.
Obviously, having exposure in the media is important for you, and being published in the Vogue magazine, so Elle magazine, like, it's important. How do you get? What kind of steps do you take that they actually come to see the show? They actually publish the show. Is there a magic trick that gets media attention? So you, out of all the other 20 designers, get that front page. What you design, your brand.
Yeah, you want to know what the trick is? Knocking down doors. Never stopping, constantly knocking and emailing and calling and trying to get in and networking and really lifting up your sleeves and getting the work done. It takes so much energy, but you can never stop selling yourself, even though you're behind the scenes, even though I'm more creative, but you have to constantly be calling and emailing and you know what? And if you got to get them on Instagram or find a way to get them on social media, you get them that way. That's how you get noticed. Just, you just never give up. It's the person who works the hardest, right? It's sometimes not the talent. It's the person who works the hardest, who does not stop going.
But some folks just once you have a vision and once you have a talent, it's not supposed to be hard. It comes to you naturally. So some folks just have the talent and it's easy. It comes easy to them. And some folks work really hard, but it's never that call get picked up. Like, what's the balance between building the brand and making those calls? Just solicitation. Nowadays it's such a crowded space.
It's a crowded space, but that's why it's like you have to choose a vision or your values. I think it's your values is what sets you apart from anybody else. So we want to make sure that we build a relationship with our girls. That's number one. First and foremost, relationship is important. Authentic relationship is important. So that's just, we do the knocking on the doors, we do the social media interaction, but at the end of the day, we want to make sure that our subscribed members and everybody that we're interacting with are just happy. We have to learn from them. We learn from them. We try to do what they want.
How do you get celebrities, influential people with a substantial following to actually come to the show, see the show, be part of the brand? Is there any particular, you give them a free subscription, or you pay them to come here, or what's the way to get engagement from someone who actually can make a difference?
Yeah, we don't pay anybody, but we do offer them some free products just to kind of first introduce ourselves to them. And in our experience, what we've learned is the girls love the product. So because it's very of the moment, it's very chic, it's comfortable, it's the whole sweat, casual but very chic. So they love that. And so because they love it, they want to walk for us.
Gotcha. Remind the audience, what is the Instagram for the brand?
Oh, our Instagram and all of our social media and our website is chick.nyc.
Thank you.
Thank you.
May I ask, what is your name?
My name is Ace.
Ace, which designer say you get a model today?
Actually, I don't know yet.
Okay.
We're going to be allotted certain times.
Certain times. Gotcha. Why did you decide to be a model today?
Oh, I started when I was really young, just for fun, and then I stopped for undergraduate, and I don't know, I loved it so much. It's all about art, and it's a collaborative effort, and I love the end product. So,
Where are you from?
I'm initially from the Berkshires in Massachusetts, but now I live in Brooklyn.
Cool.
Yeah.
What do you think is important for the model when the model choose, let's say, a guy? Usually, you have a very good looks, obviously, and probably guys approach you quite a bit. What are the metrics when let's say, a beautiful model looking? Are you looking for someone who pays attention to you, or the model's looking attention like other people in the industry? What is the guide for the male dating of a model?
Well, dating a man or a woman, I would look for somebody who is thoughtful and inquisitive and intelligent and wouldn't really care if I modeled or not. And if they were in the industry, I wouldn't want them to care about it either. I think entitlement is very not good.
But there are plenty of pretty girls, and some girls choose to be a model. So sometimes the very pretty girls don't want to be a model. And then once you become part of the industry, it's kind of a stigma. Like, okay, the model there, she requires, let's say, high maintenance, or she's like a different, like in their certain ways, right? What is the kind of maybe a recipe, like, not to do, like, let's say, like maybe not to be like a, you know, like stigma, or it's more like a what do you look into the folks around you?
As far as models around me? Just for realness, if somebody is talking about their career constantly, then I don't know if I want to surround myself with them. If they are talking about politics and how their day is going and they're inquisitive, then I know they're going to have a long career in the modeling industry and they have a lot going for them. It's more about substance, and I think that's a huge part of modeling. It's not just about how you look. It's about if you're professional and you're easy to work with.
How do you get practice your looks, your work? Do you practice in front of the mirror? You practice with a coach? Like you watch YouTube videos? Like how do you get your best looks?
YouTube videos, a lot of falling and just walking in the highest heels I have around the city and just falling all the time. And I have a lot of great friends who will tell me, hey, your back's not straight when you're walking, or you look like an idiot when you're walking. So you just take in...
You do like you tape a video to see how you look, like you record yourself, practice and see...
Yeah, once in a great while, but now I'm confident enough that I have good enough people around me who will tell me if
you have a modeling agency?
Yes, I do.
How do you select which agency to go with? And I know you called, so I'm gonna be quick. How do you select the agency, like, or they select you? Like, what's the process?
Well, I mean, it was definitely when I was younger. It was because I was doing high school part-time. I wanted an agency that was going to prioritize my academics. And my current agency, Click, I've been with them since I was 14. Again, I paused for college. But I wanted an agency that would realize I'm a human and it's not just about my measurements. It's about working as a collaboration. And as far as when they pick models, I have no idea. It's all up to them.
Usually a model will have maybe a career after like a runway. In addition to runway, maybe a spokesperson, maybe a brand ambassador. There are like other venues. Like you probably went to school. What did you study?
I double majored in environmental science and writing, and I'm currently in grad school for writing, so I'm hoping to pursue that. But I think I can model while pursuing my other endeavors.
But do you think being a model can help your writing career? You can write, they don't see you, what you look like, but when you have a good looks, it attracts attention, and then people can actually read what you write, and maybe they discover your talent, and it helps your writing career versus someone else who is equally talented writer, but don't have a look like you have.
Well, I've thought a lot about that, actually. I wouldn't want... I mean, I think there's a stigma that models are not the most intelligent people, and I think that's just a societal stigma, and I don't think people would necessarily appreciate my writing because of that. But I don't know if I would want I have a very masculine name, so nobody would assume I'm a girl, and I wouldn't want my photo in the back of the book. So I'm hoping that, I don't know, I don't really want my writing to be associated with my modeling. If it is, then that's fine. But I'm hoping that I earn that. I hope my book is good enough that I earn it, you know?
Cool. May I ask, what is your Instagram?
My Instagram is Ace is my real name because it is my real name and nobody believes me.
Thank you so much.
Nice to meet you.
May I ask, what is your name?
My name's Isabella.
Isabella, which designer say you're going to work today?
I'm actually not sure yet, but I'm looking around and I feel like there's amazing designers that will be here today, so I'm looking forward.
Okay. Which other fashion shows did you work for?
So yesterday I walked for Burning Guitars, and that was a really, you know, like rocker look. I had like space buns and everything, so maybe today I'll get something. Yeah.
I think you guys did amazing.
Yeah, it was awesome.
He was singing,
it was so cool. Yeah, he was a singer and a designer. It was awesome. So.
What do you think is fun in modeling? Why are you coming back? Like yesterday was brutal. You probably was exhausted, and you came back today. Why?
I honestly love modeling. I feel like it's different doing runway because you're on the runway for a short amount of time, so it's really that adrenaline rush, and it's awesome. You get the pictures after, and I feel like it's definitely worth all the days of being tired.
What do you think as far as the experience? Obviously, being on the runway, it's a little bit, quite a bit of an experience. Do you think the adrenaline, what you're getting, you can apply in life? Like, let's say you eat in a restaurant, you have amazing food. It's an experience, right? Yeah. You go on vacation, it's experience. You come here, that's experience. What you can do in life with experience like that?
Well, definitely, I feel like you're facing your fears, you know. Some people don't even have the guts to get up and go to the casting, and I feel like that's a good life lesson, that if you want something, you need to go after it no matter how nervous you are. And also, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that I know that I feel so blessed to have, because I know so many other people don't have this opportunity. So I feel like it'd only be wrong not to go after my dreams and things that I feel I want to do, so.
You obviously have looks and you're very pretty. How that affects your life? Like you know, you're aware that you're probably prettier than most of the girls. Like how that's like is that an advantage, or it's sometimes maybe issue in your life?
I definitely feel like some people may say that it is an advantage, but sometimes I feel like that's not the case, because there will be time. My dad warned me, actually. He told me that because right now I go to school, I'm going for marketing, and he told me that it will be rough for me, because there has been times where guys will like treat you differently based on your look. So I feel like I want to be treated as if looks weren't a thing.
If the look can help you, let's say we have a president and the first lady. She used to be a model, even out of not from this country, and they fall in love, and now she's the first lady. Whether we like their policy or not, but from modeling, unless if she would not have those looks, she would not have such a great life. And she knows the other 5 languages and stuff, but she was a model, and now she's the first lady. Do you think looks can help you in the marketing and other vendors of your life?
I honestly feel like our world is superficial, so I feel like, yes, of course, it can help you, but I feel like I wouldn't want to be only seen as somebody with looks. I want to be seen as someone with a lot more substance than that, because anyone can be a pretty face, but it takes a lot to be deeper than that and have substance.
I don't think anybody can be a pretty face. There are probably, we had 700 girls a day casting for the position, and only a few, like maybe 10-20 girls actually get it, so it's not everybody. And substance, obviously, when you write, when you do your marketing, no one cares what you look like. If it works, it works. It doesn't. But what is the your social media, maybe, if folks wants to work with you as a model? Like, what may I ask? What is your like?
I feel like social media. Sorry, I feel like it does play a huge.
Look at the camera.
I feel like social media does play a huge role these days because now I notice that when I go to castings, now there's a new slot that says your Instagram link. So I feel like keeping up with social media is really important for your image and everything like that. So
May I ask what is your Instagram?
mine is at Isabella Griffith X. Follow me.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Where is your phone? May I ask what is your name?
My name is Nikki Larson.
Nikki, which designer say you got a model today?
I'm walking for London School of Trends. London School of Trends.
Yep. How did the casting process went for you? Was it easy or tough?
It's a little tough, you know, everything during Fashion Week is a little hectic. I think a couple hundred girls showed up to this casting, and so, you know, you wait around a little bit, but it's worth it to get in front of the casting directors and all the designers and get to show them what you're here to do.
What kind of thrill do you have when you do the fashion? Like, is it adrenaline or it's experience? Like, what do you get for yourself for being here?
Definitely adrenaline. I mean, everything leading up to like the maybe 30 seconds you spend on the runway is just really like exhilarating, from getting your makeup done to your hair to getting dressed, and it's kind of all hectic. And then once you step out there into the light, everything kind of fades away and you just get to enjoy it. And yeah.
Do you have by any chance an Instagram account?
Yes. It is Nikki Christine, Niki Christine.
Thank you so much. May I ask what is your name?
My name is Sadie Grace.
Where are you from?
I'm from New Jersey.
May I ask how old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
Do you like to be? Do you like being a model?
I love it. It's been so much fun. Just a great experience.
Why do you choose to have a career as a model?
Well, for me, it's really developed just with my story in my life and changing and becoming comfortable in my own skin and doing something I really like and enjoy every day with my time. And everyone here is just lovely and friendly, and it's a great day to spend.
Okay. Which designers are you going to walk today?
Today I'm walking for the London School of Design, and after that we'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay. May I ask if you have a social media? Do you have like Instagram?
I do have an Instagram. It's Sadie Lipomanis, SADIELIPOMANIS.
Thank you.
Thank you.
May I ask what is your name?
My name is Fiona.
Fiona, I see you on the VIP first row. Eric. Okay. Eric personally put you on the seat. Like, may I ask why did you come to be on the runway? See the show on the first row.
It's the best seats, and I like to see the styles up close.
Pardon me. May I ask what do you do?
I'm an accountant. No, I'm an accountant by day, and I manage my model daughter by night.
Wow. Is your daughter going to be one of the models today?
Yes, she's modeling today.
When my daughter models, I'm kind of, a little bit hesitant, especially if they ask to model her in something sexy. She's 17. But how do you, as a parent, feel that your daughter will be on a runway? Is it something that makes you proud or honored, or are you concerned?
No, I'm exceptionally proud, and we're very careful of what designers she works with and that they're age appropriate for her. And the designers we've worked with at New York Fashion Week have all been fantastic.
Which designers is she going to model?
Today she's modeling for Wonderland Childrenswear.
That's wonderful. What is her Instagram?
Her Instagram is at Rachel Fiona G.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Как тебя зовут?
Меня зовут Анастасия.
Анастасия, я так понимаю, что ты будешь сегодня моделировать для Антонио Рубио или завтра, подожди, Антонио завтра. И Антонио очень много делает всяких шоу всегда с собаками. Я уже много их снимал шоу, всегда большие, очень красивые наряды. Почему ты выбрала Антонио?
Совершенно верно. Во-первых, мне очень нравится его коллекция, а во-вторых, мы делали позавчера съемку с его собаками. Они были просто потрясающие, и, конечно, это добавляет определенной индивидуальности в образ. Именно поэтому я выбрала этого дизайнера.
Понятно. Скажи, вот Антонио, скажем, часть моделей платит и довольно-таки большие деньги, чтобы быть в шоу, и 2, 3, 5 тысяч $. И некоторые модели, наоборот, получают деньги, чтобы быть в шоу. Некоторые модели делают это бесплатно. Почему в одних случаях модели получают деньги, а в других случаях им платят? Они платят за участие в шоу. Как ты думаешь?
Ну, во-первых, это зависит от самой модели, зависит от ее уровня, начинающая эта модель или уже с очень большим опытом. Поскольку я только начинающая модель, естественно, для меня, для портфолио, очень важно поучаствовать в подобного рода мероприятии с таким дизайнером, с таким, скажем так, громким именем. Поэтому...
Окей. А какой у тебя Инстаграм?
Мой Инстаграм Анастасия, _ Ориентал.
Спасибо большое. Друзья мои, сегодня у нас была первая такая совместная работа с Ирой. Мы сделали немножко мейкапа. Сейчас мы приехали в Art Heart Fashion Week. Какие у тебя впечатления про утро и сейчас, где мы находимся?
Все было очень здорово. Мы с девочками прям имели очень большое удовольствие с вами работать. Мы сделали очень красивые мейкапы, очень красивые стрелки, цветные стрелки. Мне очень все понравилось. Здесь это, конечно, другой мир. Мы на настоящий New York Fashion Week. Это очень приятно.
Ну хорошо, я рад, что... Надеюсь, что завтрашнее шоу будет намного интереснее и лучше. Мы сможем больше сделать. И теперь девочки уже знают, где, куда идти, что делать, как. С каждым разом это будет легче. Я надеюсь, вот первый раз мы с тобой... Как бы ты снимал, но они не знали, куда едут. И как бы сколько бы ты им ни объясняла, это все равно не то же самое, что вот когда пришли и попробовали и сделали. Надеюсь, что сегодня тебе будет фан. И я рад, что вы смогли попасть сюда. И как бы я надеюсь, что будут прикольные фотки, то, что мы утром сделали, и завтра будет, наверное, еще лучше. Скажи мне, что тебе больше всего понравилось?
Нам понравились модели, которые были очень лояльны ко всему, что мы для них предлагали, и то, что мы для них делали. Нам очень понравилось то, что все было очень красочно, и шляпы были очень красочные. Очень большое было пространство для креативности. Это мне очень понравилось.
Здорово. Напомни, какой у тебя Инстаграм?
Инстаграм Irina Kabak-Can, like I can do everything.
Cool. Как прошло сегодняшнее утро? Насколько тяжело так рано встать? И вот тебе сегодня предстоит, по всей видимости, часов до 11 смотреть всякие фэшн-шоу. Что ты думаешь про сегодняшний день пока?
Ну, на самом деле, я думаю, что это было прекрасно, и это стоит того, чтобы проснуться так рано, потому что, как минимум, это искусство, поэтому все, что не делается для искусства, стоит того, даже если рано просыпаться.
Вот какие у тебя впечатления про утреннее шоу? Что тебе понравилось, что не понравилось? Что, я надеюсь, что сейчас тебе понравится, красивое будет шоу.
Мне очень понравилось, все было прекрасно. Больше слов нет, просто все было прекрасно.
Мне понравилось.
Мне все понравилось, да. Спасибо вам большое за такое.
Какой у тебя Инстаграм?
Саулова _Алина.
Здорово, спасибо. Okay. Напомни, как тебя зовут?
Меня зовут Оля.
Ольга, какие у тебя впечатления вот про утренние съемки? Ты сегодня и была мейкап-артист, и стилист, и моделью, и теперь пришла на большое шоу, более серьезное посмотреть. Какие вот первые секунды, вот что у тебя в голове сейчас осталось пока?
Это было очень интересно. Это много чего нового научилась, много чего многого увидела, попробовала себя с разных сторон. Это действительно очень красиво, очень интересно, очень ярко. И мне кажется, нужно побольше таких
А что ты хочешь завтра делать? Завтра будет гораздо больше моделей, и если теперь уже ты знаешь место, где, что. Я думаю, что ты хочешь завтра делать, какой мейкап?
Ну, чем больше моделей и места для работы, тем больше места для фантазии.
Вот что тебе больше понравилось, моделировать, показывать или красить?
Мне кажется, и то, и то. Ну, конечно, как то, что я люблю больше всего, это красить. Ну, так что будем экспериментировать.
Напомню, какой у тебя Инстаграм?
Оля Олег. Не знаю. Я не знаю, какой.
Фейсбуком пользуешься, нет?
Да, Фейсбуком у меня. Facebook Olhaduban. OLHADZIUBAN.
Хорошо. Скажи мне, надеюсь, что вы сегодня выспишься и у тебя будет силы завтра что-то красить. Ну хорошо, а как ты знаешь Ирину?
С Ириной мы уже работали, также на показе. Это была наша первая встреча и очень удачная. Я очень рада знакомству и надеюсь на будущее сотрудничество как с вами, так и с Ириной.
Хорошо, спасибо большое. Напомни, как тебя зовут?
Мария.
Мария, какие у тебя сегодняшние впечатления? Что самое яркое? Моделирование, красение моделей? Или где мы сейчас? Что пока самое такое интересное?
Ну, если честно, нельзя сказать, что что-то конкретное яркое. Все в совокупности дает определенную яркость. Модели шикарные. То, как была спроектирована одежда, это потрясающе. Мейкап-артисты постарались на славу. То есть все очень органично смотрелось и очень красиво.
Ну, я надеюсь, вы не очень много спали, но этой ночью вы сможете выспаться и завтра сделать, может, что-то еще интереснее, чем делали сегодня. Какие у тебя планы на завтра? Какой мейкап будешь делать завтра?
Скорее всего, я сделаю смоки. В фиолетовых тонах.
Хорошо. Напомни, какой у тебя Инстаграм?
Maria.Buyko.
Здорово. Спасибо, друзья. Bye. May I ask, what is your name?
My name is Popstar Aaron Paul.
You look amazing, man.
Thank you. Fashion Week, right?
Yes, it is.
You've got to show up represented. So I'm representing one of my designers, Renu Kamal, which is right over here. Nuka, come say hello. We'll get her on after. She designed this wonderful piece. Okay. So we're doing the rounds of Fashion Week. I'm hosting 4 shows this weekend, Small Boutique Fashion Week. My new record comes out with Dr. Dre in next month. And a bunch of fashion, music, everything. I do everything.
How do you think music and fashion connected?
Oh, hand in hand. Because it's all about image and being original and unique. You know, this is a very unique look. It's my style. But obviously, I'm wearing the designer's, you know, this is a one-piece dress, but I rock it with my kind of aesthetic with the chains and the top hat, and it becomes Aaron Paul.
How do you think the look attracts attention, and does fashion help you to promote your music?
Yeah, you got to stand out in the crowd. I mean, I was, you know, who's going to pay attention? How do people like? I came here dressed like this today. Everyone's looking at me. So you know, if you think of all the great artists, Prince, Madonna, Freddie Mercury, David Bowie, they all stood out in the crowd with their own unique look. So you have to kind of do the same thing.
What is your Instagram?
Aaron Paul Music at Aaron Paul Music.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, bless you, thank you. Mr. Great, right?
Yes.
Yeah, bless you. Thank you.
Hello. May I ask, what is your name?
Renuka Malhi. My brand goes by Ray Mali. I'm here in New York on 7th Avenue.
Wonderful, and you bring your brand ambassador with you so everybody can notice. How does it work? Like some people choose to pay for the fashion week and have their collection, and you bring just one person who attracts all the attention, and you probably get more views, more numbers than the people who spend tremendous amount of money producing the show. How does that like guerrilla marketing works?
Well, in my situation, the market is a bit different because I think my brand speaks for itself. And it always happens wherever I go in my clothing or my models, which they love to work with me every single time. And they wear my clothes. They're noticed more then they would be noticed on the ramp, because the runway is a formal show and only a certain amount of people can see that. But when people practically wear the clothes and go in public, people can relate to that, because that's somebody wearing and walking in public as a normal person but looking exceptional. So I think people relate to someone who's walking in your collection, and I get very positive response with that.
So let's say a musician wants to attract attention to their label, to their new song, and they come to you, wear your clothes, and that's two things. It promotes your brand, at the same time it promotes their music. So it might be helpful to be a brand ambassador, and that's you certainly would not be walk unnoticed.
Right. I believe in collaboration. I think this is the era when people like to work with each other, support each other, and I think that's the best way to take our talents to a different level, is to promote each other's talent. Aaron is a great pop star, and I always talk about him, and everybody who's wearing my collection talks about me. This is the way we uplift each other, and it works perfect.
Amazing. May I ask, what is your Instagram?
It's Remalhi, REMALHI. You can see my collection, my shows, and the media coverage, everything about the brand on the Instagram.
Thank you so much. Yeah. May I ask, what is your name?
Alexia.
Alexia, may I ask, what do you do?
I'm a spokesmodel.
A spokesmodel for which brand?
For Fashion Haunts magazine.
For fashion?
For Fashion Haunts magazine.
How did you find them, or how they find you? How that?
I was actually shopping one day with my friends, and the creator of it, Sandy Foley, she came up to me and asked me if I wanted to do modeling, and I was like, okay. So then I started modeling for them, and this is my first fashion show. So yeah, I'm interviewing.
What do you think is the key to being a brand ambassador like yourself?
Being social. Yeah.
So obviously you look amazing, but how did you as a brand ambassador build your awareness? How do you ask people for the interviews? You ask people to take pictures with you? How do you make sure that they tag you? The brand gets a recognition.
Actually, Sandy here, she goes up to them and talks to them and asks them if they want to, and then she brings them to me, and then I interview them and I ask them questions.
What kind of questions do you think are the best?
What inspires you? What got you into fashion? And yeah.
Cool. May I ask, what is your Instagram?
Alexia.may.
Thank you. May I ask, what is your name?
My name is Areli Garcia.
What are you doing here at the Art Heart Fashion Week? I didn't see your badge. In which capacity? Press. So you take pictures or videos?
I'm supposed to take pictures with the fashion designers, the models as well. I'm supposed to ask a couple questions about, how they got into the industry, what they love about it, etc., etc.
Okay, cool. Why did they ask you to be part of the press? Because of your good looks, or you're really good in speaking with people? What's the...
Well, the catch, I think, is that I make them feel comfortable. I feel like I make them feel like they could talk to me, like they could have a conversation, without feeling like they need to mute anything, or they need to lie about anything, I make them feel comfortable, I feel.
What's your favorite question?
What made you start wanting to do this? Because, there's always a little, it could always be the smallest thing down to I saw it, or, my family started it, May
I ask, what is your Instagram?
Spokeof.j.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
May I ask, what is your name?
My name's Clara Holloman.
Claire, may I ask, how old are you?
I'm 16 today.
Today? Yeah. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
My daughter is 16, but already like a few months more. Sweet 16 is a big day, and you came to the Art Heart Fashion Week. How come you choose that as your happy birthday surprise?
I'm really interested in fashion, and I like seeing it.
Is your family supportive of your fashion dreams?
Yes. Yeah, my mom really likes how I'm interested in fashion.
Did you guys come by yourself, or the parents are waiting outside, or like how did you guys arrange things?
We came by ourselves on the train.
By yourself on the train?
Yeah.
How did you buy the tickets?
Online.
Online?
Yeah.
Why did you choose the art heart over the other places?
Because this one looks really interesting to us.
But you Google it, or you knew that you want this one particular? How did you choose? Like which one?
We looked it up and Googled it. So.
And what was the factors that choose? Just because it's your birthday today, so it has to be today, or it has to be like this particular venue? Like, what was the algorithm? How you make a choice?
I really liked the venue, and I liked the designers that were here today. So.
Happy birthday! May I ask, what is your Instagram?
My Instagram is @ClaraHolloman.
Do you model by any chance?
No, I don't, but I am open to it.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. May I ask, what is your name?
Carmen Cornejo.
What do you do?
I am assistant director here for under Charlie, who is a VP here.
Okay. How do we putting people in the VP places? It's a very important job. So those VPs are paying a tremendous amount of money, and some of them are very influential. Yes. We want to have their experience to be the best one. What's the key, shortcut to dealing with the VP?
The key is just showing kindness and trying to get things done efficiently. Trying to get people seated and everything like that.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
Carmen.Cornejo.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Calling. May I ask, what is your name?
Priscilla.
May I ask, what? No, he's filming. He's filming. What is your name?
Anna. You can't do an interview right now.
Can do it later after the show. May I ask, what is your name?
My name is Nimisha Gupta.
I see that you had an amazing show, and hopefully I got really good pictures and videos for you. How did you put together such an amazing crew?
It was an INIFD LST presentation, and it was all designed and executed by the students of INIFD and London School of Trends. And we had put up a show of around 80 looks, which included evening wear and arts and crafts, tailoring. All these themes were there.
How did you choose the art heart over the other venues?
This has a very a very European, a very different feel. This venue has this light effects, and it's a very old building, and the art and crafts themes and the other themes that the students had worked upon, we could really do justice, to those garments. So it was a beautiful presentation because of this very beautiful venue.
What is the application of those dresses? How people can use it? Is that something that people can wear for the wedding or for a party? Like, what would be a proper occasion?
Okay, so we had 4 collections. The first one was art and crafts, which was a high street wear. So that had a lot of colors, a lot of applique work, and a lot of vibrancy of India and Indian textiles. Then we had tailoring, which was a very sophisticated, clean garments, which you could wear for formal occasions and occasions where elegance is required. And third was evening wear, which could be worn for the parties, for weddings, for any such occasions. So,
may I ask, what is your Instagram?
It's Nimisha_Gupta.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
My name is Angie Montes.
How did you come? Why did you come to the Fashion Week?
We come in for the Fashion Week. We are representing the LA magazine. So we come in with the model. She's coming from Europe. Okay. And he's my friend Juan.
What is your name?
My name is Juan Plaza.
Why did you come to the Fashion Week?
Well, it's time for us to discover the new designs, and during Fashion Week we have so many events, and we come to support all these designers, and that's why we're here. So we just saw this show, and it was great. That's why we come every time to support.
What is your model wearing?
Okay, she is wearing this is Dolce & Gabbana, but
okay. Why did you choose the art heart?
Because you know, it's hard. It's fashion and something that comes from between the essence of people. So,
what is your Instagram?
My Instagram is Juan V Plaza, JUAN-V Plaza, PLAZA.
Thank you. May I ask what is your name?
V.
Where are you from?
Texas.
Why did you come to the Art Heart Fashion Week?
Because I love fashion and I'm excited to see what they have to offer.
Why this show? Why not the other ones? Like, how did you choose this one?
Because art, heart, and fashion looks, the designer and the people that they are bringing is a style that I'm into.
Where did you find the Art Heart?
What?
Where did you find the Art Heart Fashion Week? Like Google, internet?
On Instagram.
Instagram. Okay. What is your expectation what kind of experience do you think you're gonna get?
I'm excited to see what the different styles they have to offer.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm a registered nurse, but I'm into fashion and I just started blogging since August. So it's just like a little hobby, a little passion that I do.
When a nurse looks very pretty and sexy, do you think that helps patients to feel that fashion is in the, not when they're sick and they have pain and they look at something pretty and arty, do you think that helps to heal the pain?
Well, I'm sure it helped the guys make their experience more pleasurable, but the pain-wise.
No. Why just guys? If another girl see that you're fashionable and you're trendy and you look good, it's pleasing for the eyes. Even if it's another girl and she's also like in fashion like you, she might dig this, and she might, in spite of her pain, whatever she's going through at the hospital, she might say, "Oh my God, the life is beautiful." Don't you think that those two things can be together?
Yes, it should.
May I ask what is your Instagram?
Serendipity.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
May I ask what is your name?
Hi, I'm Charity Fogel.
What do you do?
So I'm working with Art Hearts Fashion in their marketing department, and I'm helping run the VIP Sky Lounge.
It's such an honorable job working with the VIP. It's the most important clients of the Art Heart Fashion Week. What are the challenges that you face when you're dealing with such a demanding crowd?
There's a lot of challenges because everyone thinks that they're a VIP. And everyone is a VIP, but we have to, just make sure everyone is treated with respect and honor, and take care of everyone the best that we can.
Is there any secret to keep everybody happy? I understand you cannot accommodate everybody, but is there like a way to be graceful, to make sure that they have a great experience?
Well, I'm from the South, so I consider myself to be a steel magnolia, right? So I can be very kind and sweet, but if I have to be stern, then I will. But, just try and treat everyone with respect. That's just the best way to do it, and just be kind.
The Art Heart Art Heart Fashion Week has such a great value. A lot of people, like for example, Daniel Alexander, he switched from the Visual Fashion Week to the Art Heart because it's such a great value for the money, and many others. What is the reason? How do you attract such a great talent?
I think our reputation precedes us. I think people know that we take very good care of, of our models, of our designers, of our, all of our clients, all of our, all of the marketing.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, famous Megan, how do you feel about the Art Heart? You just came in here.
I love it. It is a beautiful venue. It's fantastic. It's got the most beautiful ceiling and it's got a gorgeous runway, and they've done such a beautiful job with the lighting. It's beautiful. I love it.
Did you get a chance to see the show?
Yes, I did. I thought it was fantastic. I can't wait to see what they come up with next. They had some beautiful colors and so many different styles. It truly is Art Heart fashion. If you like art, you'll love this.
I hope that pictures that we took with your shoes are gonna come out great, and we'll have some nice publication. Thank you so much for your assistance. Remind them, what is your Instagram?
Okay, thank you. I'm sure that they absolutely will look great. The pictures always turn out great when they do. So to connect with me, you can Google my name. I don't have a website yet. I'm working on it. But if you Google Megan J. Meehan, it's MEAGAN. J, letter J, Meehan, MEEHAN. My website, I don't have a website, but my LinkedIn will come up, my Facebook, my Twitter, and I also write for Blasting News. I have 54,000 followers, and I'm always happy to cover art, fashion, lifestyle, leisure, anything like that. And if you Google Megan J. Meehan shoes, you'll see my shoe collection come up, the Bejeweled and Bedazzled collection, 7 pairs based on my art.
Thank you so much, Megan.
Thank you.
May I ask, what is your name?
Hi, I'm Brittany Bird.
Brittany, what do you do?
I currently work at New York University, and I also have a vintage show called The Vintage Forum on YouTube.
You do YouTube?
Yes, I do.
How big is your following?
Currently, I have about 2,200, and currently I have about 2,200. Yes, and I'm originally from Houston, Texas, and I moved to New York about 3 years ago.
What is the theme for your show? What's your show is about?
My show is about vintage store owners and also how they curate and how they also came about being a vintage store owner and all the hardships that they had to go through and all of these successes as well.
Do you think vintage is coming back? I see so many new designers coming with the vintage and recycle and all kind of environmental feel to it.
Absolutely. I mean, vintage is always going to recycle. Fashion is always recycling. We're always using something new to make something old and vice versa. So it's a really exciting time because you can use anything to make fashion with.
Awesome. May I ask, what is your Instagram?
My Instagram is I am Brittany Rose.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Bye.
May I ask, what is your name?
My name is Kwadi.
What do you do?
I am an entrepreneur. I sell lashes online named Lady Lash.
Why did you choose this type of career?
Because I wanted to save to pursue my swimsuit career.
Swimsuit career?
Yeah,
You're making swimsuits?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Wow. Are you sewing?
No. I don't know how to sew. I'm just gonna pay people to do that.
Okay. Cool. Do you model?
No, I used to. I would love to do it again.
Okay. Cool. Why did you come to the Art Heart Fashion Week?
Because I'm so into fashion, so I wanted to see like the new creation that they have and the vision, and just see new ideas.
Is this your first show? Or you've seen some shows before?
First time here at the Art Fashion.
How did you find us?
I was on Eventbrite, and I seen like fashion shows, so I was interested, so I just bought the ticket.
Cool. May I ask, what is your Instagram?
My Instagram is Kwadi XOXO_.
Thank you. May I ask, what is your name?
Hi, Anna.
Anna, and your name?
Priscilla.
We tried to do interview right in front of the show, and it was not prohibited, so we're gonna do it again. Remind me, what do you do?
I am a behavioral health counselor. I'm a doctor, but I also blog on fashion and travel.
What kind of doctor?
I do sports medicine and physical therapy.
Wow, so you're professionals and you still love fashion.
Everyone loves fashion.
Yes, we do. Do you think when the doctor dress well and very stylish and very trendy, it helps to heal the pain? Let's say when I come to a doctor and I'm in pain and it's really difficult to survive it, and you see something beautiful, something pleasurable, even if it's a girl seeing another girl. It doesn't have to be a sexual, as long as it's artsy and as long as it looks good, it might help the doctor. Is it important for a doctor to be fashionable?
I think it exudes confidence for the professional and for the patient or client. And when you look good, you feel good. So that's really what it's about too. So that's why we're here.
Do you think there is a correlation between behavior and the fashion?
Absolutely. When you feel good and you look good, that's
what brings your self-esteem up. So that's what's actually going to make you, you know, feel better and look better.
You already seen a London School of Fashion show. What's your perception for the show that we just saw?
I think it was very cultural. It was a lot of trends, a lot of color, a lot of life. And I think that, exactly, and I think that blending the culture is what it's about. So it's been beautiful.
Yes,
and
I love Indian culture. I love the clothing. I love the colors. I just love everything.
Where are you from?
I am from Dominican Republic. Well, I was born here. My parents are from the Dominican Republic.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
My Instagram is Bella Collection. It is actually the business Instagram for my business. We're currently launching eyelashes and more surprises to come.
Mine is _BABI girl _.
Thank you so much, ladies. Talk a little bit about your production.
Yeah. Hi, my name is Alok Kumar. I'm the president of the Federation of Indian Association. Today we came to attend the Fashion Week from Aditi Srivastava, INIFD. They have shown the India's color in the different way. If you have seen this show, you can analyze what a beautiful what a beautiful color of India in one show, one program. The way they see incorporated Sunny and the Aditi Srivastava, that was amazing. Federation of India, thank you to the INIFD and thank you to the Fashion Week giving an opportunity, show the great showcase of the India, and thank you.
India is quite fashionable and colorful, and but I understand you guys from London, correct? And we're here in New York. Why did you come to the specifically Art Heart Fashion Week?
Okay, so we are from the India. Our root is from India, and this Fashion Week designed in the participation by one of the organizations called INIFD, and they have the one branch in the London, and here they want to showcase that creations, and that's what we participated. And we want to thank again to INFID showing the color of India, all different aspects of the India from north, east, west, south, everything. She tried to show in one platform. That was amazing, and we love the color of India.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
Facebook page is Federation of Indian Association, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut.
Thank you. Thank you. May I ask, what is your name?
They call me Jade, but I also go by the name of Janelle.
Janelle, which design are you wearing today?
I am wearing House of BYFIELD right now.
Okay, how was the casting process for you for this participation in the Art Heart Fashion Week?
Casting actually was pretty easygoing. You know, everyone's so welcoming, and then granted, you strut your stuff, have a moment, and then granted, wait to hear back.
What do you do besides modeling?
I'm actually a nurse.
When people get sick and they're in pain, and when they see someone fashionable and dress well and trendy, even if doesn't have to be sexual, like the guy looking at a pretty girl, it could be just a girl looking at someone who is like in the last trend. Do you think it can heal a little bit of a pain and help like another soul who has a fashion in their heart to feel better?
Definitely. I feel like smile and laughter is like the best medicine, and a lot of times my patients, they appreciate that.
Yeah, a lot of people can smile and laugh, but not everybody understands fashion. Not everybody could look good and artsy and bring joy in that sense. A lot of people just arrogant towards fashion, but those who not might actually see a nurse who is in the last trend, and it's something that heals their heart, don't you think?
Absolutely.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
It is Jade, JAIDE _model.
Thank you.
Towards the end, you're going to see the press pit here. Do not go in this box or this
if it looks like your shadow or you're completely dark. Okay, you guys understand that part? All right. Then you're gonna 1,000, look to your right. 1,000.
May I ask, what is your name?
Hello, I'm Solveig Chorone.
Okay, and you did Art Heart Fashion Week in Miami.
I do. I've participated for the last 4 years in Miami creating swim lingerie, and the last collection was a bridal piece. You can look it up on Fashion Years Channel TV or Fashion Channel Milano.
Why do you keep coming back to the Art Fashion Week after 4 seasons? You're still showing what kind of value you get in terms of number of views and conversion to sales?
So with print recognition and the recognition on all the social media, I've had 11 million views the last show that I did, which is really great. It does convert into sales and helping on
the ratio. Let's say 1 million views to 1 sale, or like what's the ratio? What do you think? Approximately, you don't have to.
Right. Well, you know, I'm going to capitalize on just like Googleplex. Like I can't even put a number to it. But thank you for asking.
Okay. How do you get media attention? Vogue, Cosmopolitan, LA Magazine. How do you get those magazines to cover your event and to publish your pictures and videos?
I would have to say, being Italian and Norwegian, I have a natural gift for fashion and what's on trends. The first collection was bold, wet lycras, and just received amazing reviews from Cosmo and Elle, and I'm honored that women of all ages love my look. The second collection was soft velvet lycras, and then with the swim lingerie bridal, of course, Swarovski is a lot of my signature is adding that crystal to it, and it's very effervescent. Yeah.
I saw the recent swimwear collection by Chanel on the beach, and we're doing now new collections actually in the water, so the models actually modeling in the ocean. Have you done anything like that since you're in Miami?
So if you're speaking of a campaign or collaboration that way, I like to incorporate it with either nature or something elaborate, just private and very creative. So I've done a jet campaign where you do a runway that's not necessarily on a walk, but it could be around a ship, it can be by a waterfall, but you make a path that's really, obviously the models can walk.
My question is, swimwear meant to be weared wet. So when the model's actually in the water and the swimwear gets wet and there is a drops of water on the skin, it's create additional dimension, especially if you were doing this in the rain. I've seen a couple of shows when actually models walk in the rain and water, everybody with umbrellas. Have you done anything like that? Because it gives additional feel to the swimwear when they swim and actually jump in the water with
Yeah, no, you're giving me ideas. You're definitely planting seeds there. I would like to venture into a collaboration like that, especially with the use of this new vinyl that's coming out. So yeah, I would definitely do something like that.
I also recently attended the swimwear show on the boats. So we had 20 boats linked to each other in the middle of the New Hamptons, and models walk from boat to boat. So we had a show on the boat. Have you done anything with the boats?
So my designs are made for a luxury private style. So modeling, Elan boats. I mean, I have exactly. That sounds excellent. Right now, Miami is the epicenter for swimsuits, so Hamptons would be something to possibly do on this side.
We have trust fund babies. We have quite wealthy people in Manhattan.
Are you inviting me out there to the Hamptons to do a show? Okay. We'll do
Sometimes we sell boats instead of swimwear, but it's a lot more money than just a couple of piece of garment. Remind the audience, what is your Instagram?
So it's Solveig, SOLVEIG _ Cirone, CIRONE.
Thank you so much.
I think
just 1 second. One second.
Okay.
So you need to know my name or what?
Yes, I do.
care?
Just wait 1 second. Wait.
I feel close.
Tell what is your name?
Jimmy.
Jimmy. So we know that I seen you on every show for quite a few years. How come you keep coming back?
Probably because Eric likes the way I shoot, so he feels comfortable with me shooting, and he knows what he's going to get.
House.
Yeah, I'm house video
House video.
for Art Hearts fashion.
House video is quite an exhausting job. What if you don't get it right and actually gonna be on your back?
I always get it right. No.
So what do you do to get prepared to be the most important guy on the riser?
I think preparation is getting here early, setting up, making sure your camera is working before you even show up at the venue. They fly me in from Los Angeles, so I do all my camera prep at home. And then I come, I set up early, like 3 hours before. I help Richard, we help with the lighting, make sure the lighting is pretty consistent along the runway. And then they have some models doing some walkthrough. And so I just practice with pushing and pulling, going up and down, just getting back into the groove.
When you shoot a house, it's always good to have a couple of cameras, like maybe a close-up, like a wide angle, maybe something on the side. Do you have a team that helps you out?
We have a second camera op that we hire locally, and he'll be like the head-to-toe. So his job is just head-to-toe pushing and pulling, and I do head-to-toe, and then I'll go up and down, get more of the detail of the clothing. Sometimes they have purses, headgear, shoes, try and get all the cutaway stuff. So then the editor back in Los Angeles will cut the two cameras together.
In the past, we did give me 1 second. In the past, we did everything like in 5-7 days. Now it's like 3 days. Like how you can?
Well, yeah. Normally they'll do 4 days in the winter and 5 days in the fall. For this February, they're doing 3, but they're packing in like 30-something shows in 3 days, which is quite a bit.
What is your Instagram?
At Alioto, PRODS. So Alioto, A as in Apple, Liot as in Tom, O, PRODS. It's short for Alioto Productions.
Okay, we have to move to the next one. Hire this guy. He's really good.
Hire me, please, no.
Thank you. Gabriela, you came to the art cart again. What do you expect today?
Hi, I come to Art Heart Fashion again because it's one of my favorite shows of the New York Fashion Week. I don't have expectation. I'm only looking forward to meet and see the best design because Art Heart Fashion have a very good reputation. I'm here with the amazing designer Alexandra Popescu York, who was part of this show, and there will be next season. And just looking forward to see beautiful and fabulous creation.
What do you think you will get tonight from the show? You've seen so many. Why one more? You just have experience and drill?
I just love everything about this show, and I guess the show is starting. Thank you for having me today. And
what was the secret in your last shoot? You have such an amazing shoot last.
The secret is a good sleep before, and just a good energy. If I feel good in the clothes, I just feel very comfortable wearing a certain designer, and just a good.
Because you work with Gabriela with Alexandra for so long, she really knows you, and whenever she styles, it really fits you. It's like, yeah, I see the correlation between two of you.
I know her very well also, and I know what she like, and we always do.
Remind them, what's your Instagram?
My Instagram is Gabriela Panduro, Gabriela/fit. Thank you so much.
Thank you. May I ask, what is your name?
I am Arun Navadar with Getty Images.
Looks like everybody knows you, and I think I saw you so many times at the runway. Why do you keep coming back, and why specifically to the art cart?
I'm addicted to beauty, and I put up with everything in order to be able to just sit here and do this, because it's extraordinary. So whatever pain I experience, it all goes away when the show begins. And I've been doing it for 20 years, and there's nothing like it.
Do you think you're getting some kind of experience? Like people love to eat great food, people love to travel. Coming to the show and filming a show from the riser, it's an experience. Like how can you apply that experience in daily life? Do you have those memories with you? When
I agree. I think beauty is a form of happiness, and when you experience beauty, you just feel better. And it's not a question of beauty as opposed to non-beauty. It's just beauty for what it is extraordinary and transformative. And so it keeps people like us doing what we do, doing it because it's so powerful. It's a powerful experience.
Do you think that photographers should move to a new dimension with the I see you still film the DSLR. Like are you looking at the mirrorless cameras for your next season, for example?
I'm not sure I quite understood.
Like a lot of guys moved from the DSLR to mirrorless Sony's or are you thinking to upgrade or it's enough for the runway? Because it's the speed. I don't think the mirrorless is still good enough for the runway.
Mirrorless is not there yet. It depends. I mean, you can get by with a show or two, but I shoot 400,000 images a year, and so I would just blow up a mirrorless camera to do that. You need you need an industrial machine to do that, and mirrorless hasn't built that format yet. I mean, the quality is there, but there's a difference between quality and performance and reliability. And so when you shoot 10, 15,000 frames a day, mirrorless will never hold up to that yet. It might in the future, but it's not there yet.
Can you remind the audience what is your Instagram if they want to hire you and want to work with you as a photographer?
It's arun.nevada.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, man.
Don't worry. May I ask, what is your name?
I'm RC Kalen.
RC, you have a great hair day and you're in the first row. What do you do?
I'm a fashion designer. Actually, I am an alumni of Heart Arts. Yeah, I used to, Last season, I showcased my collection here.
Nice. Probably I was one of the guys who filmed it.
Yes.
Why did you keep coming back to the Art Heart?
Of course, Art Hearts represent so much, especially for the foundation. And yeah, I just love the people that works here.
What kind of metrics do you get when you show at the Art Heart? Like we get millions of views. Like how that translates for you as a designer in number of sales?
For sure, it really helps us a lot because it gets me recognized, and people that don't know me now know me, like my brand, and yeah, it really helps a lot. It's a great platform.
What do you think Art Heart does that LA Magazine and the Cosmopolitan and the Vogue publish those images from this riser? What do you think they do right so the designers get a chance to be published?
Yeah, it's really a great opportunity for each designer that showcase here for Art Hearts because, you get a chance to get recognized again and being known, and that is a great opportunity.
Can you talk a little bit about your collection, about your line, your philosophy?
My collection this time, I'm not be showcasing with Art Hearts because I'm gonna be in the CAFD. I'm part of the Council of Aspiring American Fashion Designers. So yeah, I mean my collection this time is different from what I used to do, but this time it's very funky and chic and yet still couture.
Okay. Can you remind the audience what is your Instagram, how they can buy it?
Yes, you can follow me to RCCAYLAN ATELIER RC Kalen Atelier Official. That's it, and that's Facebook and Instagram.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Where's your phone? May I ask what is your name?
My name is Elena Hernandez.
Elena, you did such an amazing job. Everybody loved your performance. How did you do this?
Thank you so much. I think I put a lot of passion in what I do. I'm trying to do my best.
Did you practice? Did you envision this? How did you mentally get ready for such a great connection with the audience?
Well, I really don't have too much time to practice, so I didn't practice. I just put it on and I just do what I feel free to do and just show everybody how amazing I was dressed.
Obviously, you look amazing, but you have what kind of experience you get out of being on a runway and winning this, having like being number one? Like folks like me, for example, I love food, great food. It's experience, vacations experience, being on a runway is experience. What that kind of experience gives you as a model?
For me, when I'm doing the runways and showing the world like with my small high, I can rock it and I higher than nobody and taller than nobody.
I don't think height is that matters. If you are proportionate as you are, even many Miss America and many Miss World, they're not that tall. But if you have the proper proportions, we photographers can make you look tall if we shoot properly. But if you don't have proper proportions, doesn't matter how tall you are. Do you think like your modeling career can take you to maybe a spokesperson or like a brand ambassador, like more like a celebrity style, like other venues to do?
Yes, I do.
What would you like to do?
Well, I actually, I'm working in designing my own line, so probably gonna be this year, I hope. Okay. I'm a fashionista girl, so I'm putting a lot of love in that.
If folks would like to work with you as a model, is there like Instagram they can follow you?
Yes, my Instagram is Yelena, what is YILENA _Hernandez.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, where's your phone? Come closer.
Are you guys a publication or?
Yes.
Okay.
May I ask what is your name?
Will Abarafi. Yes.
Will, may I ask what do? You sit in the first row. You're obviously VIP, very important guy right here.
Well, I don't know if I'm very important, but I love coming to the shows. I come to the Art Hearts Fashion Show every year. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm a correspondent actually for another company called FashionMingle.net, where we come out here, we blog, we check out new designers. Tonight we're out here for the Charles and Ron show. So we're very interested in seeing that. They present beautiful prints, animal prints, all kinds of prints, loud colors, something that I'm a big fan of. So tonight, yes, I am in the front row, blogging and checking out the new designs.
A lot of people can blog and write. You can see stuff on Instagram, but being in the first row, what kind of advantage it gives you? You can smell the look. You can see the garment. What do you
taste the fashion scene, right?
Yep.
You're in the front row. You feel good. You feel confident when you're VIP, right? Is that what we're aiming at? Well, the front row, back row, whatever it is, it's an honor and a privilege to be here and to be a part of a show like this.
Can you talk a little bit about Fashion Mingle? What is it about?
FashionMingle.net is one of the biggest newsletters and websites right now. And what we do is we connect fashion professionals all over the globe, international and nationally. Tomorrow we're holding the biggest New York Fashion Week networking event at the Row New York City Hotel in Times Square.
Guys, listen up, buy some tickets.
Yes, go buy some tickets. FashionMingle.net, show up. We have a lot of celebrities, actors, models that show up, and we just want to connect people in the industry together. That's our goal.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
My Instagram is fashion_Pharaoh, PHARAOH. And I do that because I'm a mix of Lebanese, Greek, and Italian.
Wow.
See that mix?
Yes, I can tell. Cool. And this is Mike, and he's a photographer, but he's helping me with the video. So, all the way from Indianapolis, and this is our makeup and hair crew. So they getting ready with one of the girls.
Talked about my wife, and now everybody's gone here or cat.
Okay, and oh, I forgot. Lights with light is so much better. So we're getting, this is like bright light, and this is the head of makeup and hair team for today, Irina. Has her troops running for her. She's missing one member for today, but yesterday we had five folks crew, and this is a little bit of
stuff.
Yes. Yes. Okay. How I, produce, organize the thing. So. we're playing Vicky's song. I'm taking his pictures. That's one of his songs. And today we are at the Brick Studios. So this is my lead celebrity singer for today, Vicky, and I'm gonna take some pictures, videos, and a couple models and makeup crew behind you guys. Thank you for watching.
When you're talking and it's like long, we probably kind of longer together, that's why. Oh, okay. Because I don't know where that one just talk
Hey, how are you? Another model, producer, designer friend of mine. Let me just play this. Okay.
तुझे कहीं खो ना दूँ हम सफल मुझे आजकल ये क्या हो गया मुझे जीना मुश्किल है तेरे बिना मरना मुश्किल है दोनों जहां में ढूंढूं इसका तेरे बिना जीना मुश्किल है तेरे बिना मरना मुश्किल है दोनों जहां में ढूंढूं
Mike, Once you get up to sing.
खोया खोया सा रहता हूँ, जगह जगह सा सोता हूँ, नींद नहीं आती है रात भर, यादों में तेरी हर पल क्यों डूबा डूबा सा रहता हूँ, दो जहान से बेखबर इस कदर, मुझे आजकल ये क्या हो गया, मुझे आजकल ये क्या हो गया। अपने आप से ही क्यों रूठा रूठा सा रहता हूँ, क्या है शिकायत दिल से क्या खबर, प्यार तुमसे करता हूँ, कहने से क्यों डरता हूँ, डर है मुझे कहीं खो न दूँ हम सफर, मुझे आजकल ये क्या हो गया, मुझे आजकल ये क्या हो गया। तेरे बिना जीना मुश्किल है, तेरे बिना मरना मुश्किल है, दोनों जहां में ढूंढूं इस कदर, तेरे बिना जीना मुश्किल है, तेरे बिना मरना मुश्किल है, दोनों जहां में ढूंढूं इस कदर, मुझे आजकल ये क्या हो गया, मुझे आजकल ये क्या हो गया, मुझे आजकल ये क्या हो गया।
That was good. You want to do another one? Yeah.
Is this your first time? No? Are you modeling or?
Luis, do you have a pen? No. I'll do.
Now flip it around.
Do you come with your parents?
Oh, but I need the red one.
What?
Can we change the chairs? So exchange the chairs? Yeah. That one is red. I want red in the.
No, it's only both
Where's
yellow.
the red one? We had a red one, right?
I apologize.
Little more, little more, just a little more. All right, perfect.
Okay, I think that would be a good shot.
All right, quiet on the set.
How long? Wait.
No, that's the sound.
Wait, I want to get the eyelashes. Do what you do. Yep.
Oh, that's me doing it.
Yeah. That's it.
All right, it's on the top. All right, move up the main just a little bit up. All right, right there.
And then good. Roll.
ऐसा देखा नहीं खूबसूरत कोई जिस्म जैसे अजंता की मूरत कोई जिस्म जैसे निगाहों पे जादू कोई जिस्म नगमा कोई जिस्म खुशबू कोई जिस्म जैसे महकती हुई चांदनी जिस्म जैसे मचलती हुई रागनी जिस्म जैसे कि खिलता हुआ एक चमन जिस्म जैसे कि सूरज की पहली किरण जिस्म तरशा हुआ दिलकशा दिलनशी संदनी संदनी मलमरी मलमरी ओ हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं आखरी 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 तू भी देखे अगर तो कहे हम नशी आखरी 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 हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं आखरी 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 हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं आखरी 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 हुस्न जाना की तारीफ नैना 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 है काहे खफाए से चुलबुल से बुलबुल काहे ना तू माने बरतियां काहे खफाए से चुलबुल से बुलबुल काहे ना तू माने बरतियां काहे पड़ा पीछे जाने दे बैरी मैं जानूं क्या तोरी खतियां ओ जिंदगी अपनी हम तो का दान दई दे ओ मुस्कुरा के जो मांगे तो प्राण दई दे कल मिले ओ कल मिले हाँ हम का भूल गए आज रे दगाबाज रे दगाबाज 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 रे ओ दगा दगाबाज 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 रे आपरी 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 जाना
Did my voice break some?
Sorry.
Can we do it again? Alright, I think the walk is. Oh, give me. I'll do it quickly.
Oh, you gotta cue it, right?
Go?
Yeah.
बोल मेरी कहानी टेढ़ी मेढ़ी है वो तो किसको प्यार बताती गर्लफ्रेंड मेरी है जो सुबह को मिलती शॉपिंग का भी कमाती वो रात में बिजी रिंगटोन आदत लग गई अब तो डेटिंग पे थे हम तो वेटिंग पे रेडी है SMS आया और तेरी कहानी रेडी है क्या बोलूं तेरी कहानी वायरल फीवर है झूठा ये झूठा प्यार तेरा अदाएं तेरी है झूठी कहानियाँ कहानियाँ निगाहें तेरी है झूठी कहानियाँ कहानियाँ वो गले लगाना भी झूठा कहानियाँ कहानियाँ वो तेरा होना भी झूठा कहानियाँ कहानियाँ कौन है वो लड़का क्यों उसने तुझको झटका सामने फिर आया कर दूंगा साकिना का मंडे टू संडे तक का सबका फिक्स है कोटा किस किस से मैं लूं पंगा अदाएं तेरी हैं झूठी कहानियाँ कहानियाँ निगाहें तेरी हैं झूठी कहानियाँ कहानियाँ वो गले लगाना भी झूठा कहानियाँ कहानियाँ वो तेरा होना भी झूठा कहानियाँ 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 बोलूं तेरी कहानी वायरल फीवर सी कहानी नशा है कोई तूफानी वायरल फीवर सी है झूठी कहानी अदाएं तेरी है झूठी कहानियाँ कहानियाँ निगाहें तेरी हैं झूठी कहानियाँ कहानियाँ वो गले लगाना भी झूठा कहानियाँ कहानियाँ वो तेरा होना भी झूठा कहानियाँ कहानियाँ अदाएं तेरी हैं झूठी कहानियाँ कहानियाँ निगाहें तेरी हैं झूठी कहानियाँ कहानियाँ कल लगाना भी झूठा.
Go. And this is our look for today. Okay, can you move a little? Just move. So stand. And okay, let me start from the bottom. Turn the feet.
Alright, quiet on the set. Be rolling.
ऐसा देखा नहीं खूबसूरत कोई जिस्म जैसे अजंता की मूरत कोई जिस्म जैसे निगाहों पे जादू कोई जिस्म नगमा
I was wearing this, sorry.
Come on.
For this song I was wearing this dress. Sorry.
नहीं खूबसूरत कोई जिस्म जैसे अजंता की मूरत कोई जिस्म जैसे निगाहों पे जादू कोई जिस्म नगमा कोई जिस्म खुशबू कोई जिस्म जैसे महकती हुई चांदनी जिस्म जैसे मचलती हुई रागनी जिस्म जैसे कि खिलता हुआ एक चमन जिस्म जैसे कि सूरज की पहली किरण जिस्म तरशा हुआ दिलकशा दिलनशी संदली संदली मरमरी मरमरी ओ हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं आफरी 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 तू भी देखे अगर तो कहे हम नशी आफरी 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 हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं आफरी 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 हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं आफरी 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 हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं नैना 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 है काहे खफा है से चुलबुल से बुलबुल काहे ना तू माने बतिया काहे खफा है से चुलबुल से बुलबुल काहे ना तू माने बतिया काहे पड़ा पीछे जाने दे बैरी मैं जानू क्या तोरी खतिया जिंदगी अपनी हम तो कदान दई दे हम मुस्कुरा के जो मांगे तो कान दई दे कल मिले हो कल मिले हम का भूल गए आज रे दगा बाज रे ओ दगाबाज 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 रे ओ दगाबाज 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 रे आफरी 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 जाना Nidama, kamanaliza, nidama, kamanaliza, sa nidama, kamanaliza, 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 sa.
Great job, guys. Your spot. Your spot can be here. Actually, we have to switch because it's forward. So you model, he's sitting and you up, you kind of get a bit out of here. Get it? Okay.
खोया सा रहता हूँ जगह जगह सा सोता हूँ नींद नहीं आती है रात भर याद में तेरी हर पल डूबा डूबा सा रहता हूँ दो जहान से बेखबर इस कदर अपने आप से ही क्यों रुखा रुखा सा रहता हूँ क्या है शिकायत दिल से क्या खबर प्यार तुमसे करता हूँ कहने से क्यों डरता हूँ डर है तुझे कहीं खो ना दूँ हम सफर
That was good.
You got it?
That was good.
खोया खोया सा रहता हूँ, जागा जागा सा सोता हूँ, नींद नहीं आती है रात भर, यादों में तेरी हर पल क्यों डूबा डूबा सा रहता हूँ, दो जहान से बेखबर इस कदर मुझे आजकल ये क्या हो गया, मुझे आजकल ये क्या हो गया। अपने आप से ही क्यों रूठा रूठा सा रहता हूँ, क्या है शिकायत दिल से क्या खबर, प्यार तुमसे करता हूँ, कहने से क्यों डरता हूँ, डर है तुझे कहीं खो ना दूँ हम सफर, मुझे आजकल ये क्या हो गया, मुझे आजकल ये क्या हो गया। तेरे बिना जीना मुश्किल है, तेरे बिना मरना मुश्किल है, दोनों जहां में ढूंढूं इस कदर, तेरे बिना जीना मुश्किल है, तेरे बिना मरना मुश्किल है, दोनों जहां में ढूंढूं इस कदर, मुझे आजकल ये क्या हो गया, मुझे आजकल ये क्या आजकल ये क्या हो गया।
Perfect, lady. You're solid. We rolling.
बोलूं मेरी कहानी तेरी मेरी है, फोटो को प्यार बताती, गर्लफ्रेंड मेरी है जो सुबह को मिलती, शॉपिंग का बिल कमाती, वो रातों में बिजी रिंगटोन, आदत लग गई अब तो डेटिंग पे थे हम लोग, वेटिंग पे रेडी है एसएमएस आया और तेरी कहानी रेडी है, क्या बोलूं तेरी कहानी, एक बार फीवर है झूठा ही झूठा प्यार तेरा। लुपाऊंगा अदाएं तेरी है झूठी कहानियाँ कहानियाँ निगाहें तेरी है झूठी कहानियाँ कहानियाँ वो गले लगाना भी झूठा कहानियाँ कहानियाँ वो तेरा होना भी झूठा कहानियाँ 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 क्या बोलूं तेरी कहानी वारंवियों से कहानी नशा है कोई तूफानी वारंवियों से है झूठी कहानी अदाएं तेरी है झूठी कहानियाँ कहानियाँ निगाहें तेरी है झूठी कहानियाँ कहानियाँ वो गले लगाना भी झूठा कहानियाँ कहानियाँ वो तेरा होना भी झूठा कहानियाँ कहानियाँ अदाएं तेरी है झूठी कहानियाँ कहानियाँ निगाहें तेरी है झूठी कहानियाँ कहानियाँ गले लगाना भी झूठा कहानियाँ कहानियाँ
Yes! That was good. That was even.
बोलूं मेरी कहानी टेढ़ी मेढ़ी है वो तो को प्यार बताती गर्लफ्रेंड मेरी है जो सुबह को मिलती शॉपिंग का बिल कमाती वो रातों में बिजी रिंगटोन आदत लग गई अब तो रेटिंग पे थे हम दो वेटिंग पे रेडी है एसएमएस आया और तेरी कहानी रेडी है क्या बोलूं तेरी कहानी एक वायरल फीवर है झूठा ही झूठा प्यार मेरा अदाएं तेरी है झूठी
And this is a wrap, guys.
Okay.
Very good job. Okay. And this one you get.
Tell my audience, well, I know your name, Sam, right? And you modeled today for my fashion show and for my music video, and now we're here at the Art Heart doing some more content. How was your experience so far with me and my crew?
It was brilliant. It was wonderful. I guess the best thing about the experience was how it was diverse and touching most of the forms of entertainment media, whether it was music, whether it was art, whether it was fashion, whether it was, sure, music videos, modeling, all of it. So I guess that was really interesting. And I really love the concept. I love the concept and the ideology behind pulling a fashion show in a music video. And we've seen Victoria's Secret. Victoria's Secret is all about showing music in a fashion show, but we did the reverse of it, and I think it's gonna get a lot of views.
Thank you so much for kind words. But what was your so far favorite moment here at the Art Heart, or at the show, or when you model, when you dance? Like, what was the highlight for so far for the day? Maybe it will be something later today, but so far.
So far, my highlight would be really, expressing myself as a model on the dance floor, I would say. Because, as a model, we're really focused on keeping ourselves in that model character, keeping it in our body, keeping it in our body language. But when you leave a model out there to dance and dance and enjoy herself on the dance floor, I guess that was the best part. That was something different, and I'm gonna hold on to that.
I think the assignment that I gave you today was kind of complex because you had to model the hats. It's not like a dress. You get practice to do it. Modeling purses, like selling purses, it's a totally different experience. You have to show the item. And at the same time, then I gave you another assignment to be in a music video to promote it. So it was a lot of moving parts. And the studio was small, new crew, a very short period of time. We had a really, really fast-paced production. We're supposed to start makeup at at 8, and we didn't do it until probably 10. But I think at the end we got good footage, and you'll enjoy the pictures and videos, and hopefully once the show starts, you're gonna like it. Yeah. Thank you so much for participation today. What is your Instagram for the audience?
My Instagram is sam.k.95.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, you don't live in Canarsie.
Canarsie runs, right?
Cameras over here. Cameras over here. Put down 1, 2, 3. Look at the center camera. 1, 2, 3. Stop around there. That's good. Look at these cameras here. Look at that. With your head. There. Over there. Look at them over there. Look at the center camera. And then go. This way. Go. Come to center. Good. Always come to center. Stop around there. Look at these cameras here with your head. Okay. Look at those cameras over there. Turn your head. I want to see you do it. Right. Look at the center camera. Good. Listen to me. If you're shooting for the designer, tell him to come down. Yeah. Otherwise, you can't do it. Come down here. Tell him to come down here. Tell him there's other people shooting there. He's the designer and sponsor are down here. Yes.
So you have to go.
Okay, you know the deal. I see. No, don't get involved. Do not get involved.
No.
We'll go to security.
No, Eric was telling me either talk to you or security.
Don't bring in security, no problem.
No problem.
He's at Hero 5.
You gotta come down here. Walk on the center, good. Clear out a little. Walk center. You know how to do this. You've been with me before. Center. Look at those cameras there. Good. Smile a little. Good. Look at those cameras there. Look at the center camera and then up. Good. Don't rush.
We get some shots from your bar.
You want pictures more than video?
No, just to get some pictures of them. I'm doing video all the time. So I'll just take some pictures right now for the wall. I can't feel it like getting the feet.
Center. Very good. Very good. Stop. Look at them over there. Those cameras there. 1, 2, 3. Look at those cameras there. Turn your head so they see you. Good. 1, 2, 3. Look at the center camera. 1, 2, 3. And then stop. You gotta be down. Yeah. Because there's all kinds of photographers. So you'll be next to Liz. Alex?
Yes, sir.
Is that yours?
Yes, I'm
Get it
gonna
the
move.
hell out.
Yes. May I ask what is your name?
Maria.
Maria, you came to see a fashion show.
Yeah.
Do you love fashion?
I love fashion.
Oh my God, seriously?
My daughter is modeling today, so.
Your daughter is modeling
Yeah.
today? How old is your daughter?
14.
14. Are you proud that she's on a runway?
Yeah, I'm very proud of her. Everything she did, she made me proud all the time.
What is your daughter's name?
Michelle.
Michelle. Does she have Instagram?
Sure, Michelle Mansour, yeah.
Do you manage her Instagram? Does she show it to you?
Yeah, she's still private. I'm pretty cautious with her too. Yeah, I trust her, and she had the private Instagram, but yeah.
My daughter is 17, so I know how it is. My question to you is, like, you're obviously here to support your daughter, and even if you hate fashion, you would still come to us.
Of course, yes, of course.
But does she love fashion?
Yeah, she loves fashion. I've been loving fashion all my life too. And when she started with this thing that she wants to do it, I just support her in everything she wants to do. Yeah.
May I ask, what do you do?
Take care of my kids and enjoy with them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. How did you find out about this designer? Maybe your husband works and you come from big wealth, substantial, so you don't have to work, and fashion is for folks who have quite a bit of money.
My husband take care of everything else, and my kids and me, we just enjoy it.
Like, when you go to the fashion show, fashion is expensive. Do you think, let's say, you will walk with a dress that you will purchase a dress that she's modeling, or you?
Sure, yeah. Well, if she likes the dress that she's modeling, she get it.
It's a great memory. It's a great experience.
Yeah, of course, yes.
How did you find out about the designer?
She's from Puerto Rico. The designer she's modeling from today, she's from Puerto Rico. She's a very good, very close friend of my sister too. And we heard about her because of my sister. And well, Michelle just wanted to take the chance to model for her.
That's wonderful. You're gonna do some pictures and some videos probably with your cell phone, correct?
Yes.
What is your strategy to get some pictures from here, from the riser, from the photographers and the filmmakers? It's difficult to make good pictures on a cell phone, but it's possible to get, we're gonna get good ones. Do you thought how you can reach out to us, guys like me, and get those pictures and videos?
Sure, yeah. You want me to take them and send it to you?
Yeah. How did you thought about it? Do you know the photographers? Do you know the videographers?
I know one of them, and I think I'm gonna be somebody's gonna send me some pictures of her. Raquel, the designer, told me that don't worry about it, but I'm still taking a lot of pictures from to her. Yeah.
Designer will give some.
Yeah, sure.
The photographers will give pictures to designer, and designer will assemble to the model.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Got you. Another way, maybe look at the tags, and all the photographers will post the pictures and videos on Instagram, and they will tag designer. So once you look at the tag, you can get all the pictures.
that would be great. Yeah.
That's an easy way to.
Sure, that would be really great.
Do you have your own Instagram by any chance?
Sure. My Instagram, Maria ITZEL, Maria Itzel. That's my Instagram. Yeah.
Thank you. Cut. May I ask what is your name?
Rocío.
You came to see a fashion show. Which one?
What?
Did you come to see a fashion show? Did you come? Speak Spanish. Tell them.
What?
Spanish.
Spanish. Bueno, es la primera vez que vengo a un desfile en Nueva York. Vengo de España, soy estudiante de diseño de moda y la verdad que es una experiencia única y es bastante gratificadora, la verdad.
Do you model?
Yes. Yes, in Spain.
May I ask what is your Instagram?
My Instagram is RR
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tell the audience what is your name.
I'm Jessica Sterner.
Jessica, you obviously steal the show tonight. I saw David gave you a lot of attention and Richard gave you a seat. So obviously there is something about you and that everybody love your company. How do you do your photography that you get spot at the riser?
How do I do the photography? Well, I shoot a lot of different things. I'm trying to kind of expand. So I do mostly fashion editorials for magazines. I'm branching out into runway as well now. So that's why I'm here trying to, see how it works and get all the behind the scenes info. Yeah.
Which was so far the best show that you saw at the Art Card?
The best show?
Which one?
That's hard. Just one? Well, I've been to this venue a lot. So I think there was a show, I can't remember the name of the designer offhand, but he was singing while the models were going down and he was wearing his own outfit and it was just like, the presence that he had was really cool.
The guitars.
The what?
The band of guitars.
No, he was singing.
I know, but that's the name of the show.
Oh, yes, that was very cool.
Okay, what is your plan for the pictures? What do you think you're gonna do with the pictures that you took? Are you gonna reach out to designers? You're gonna post it? Like, what's the plan?
Yeah, so I do have an Instagram. The following is not super large, but I will be posting it to Instagram. I also do reach out specifically to designers. I do editorial and brand photography, so I love working with designers and working directly with them for their line, so it's perfect for me to kind of make that first connection. So that's my primary goal, is to reach out to them directly.
What is your Instagram?
It is creative at large, so it's the word creative and then a period at AT period and then large.
Thank you. May I ask what is your name?
Natasha Fanga.
Which magazine are you shooting for?
I'm shooting for WSN Washington Square News right now.
Which show do you most excited about to film? Do you like dogs?
I love dogs, so yeah, I'm excited for Anthony Rubio. That should be cool.
Are you gonna stay for the rest of the day to see Daniel and Alexander?
I think I actually have to get back to to upload my photos for the articles, but I would say if I could, for sure.
What is the key to take pictures and 2 hours later get them published? How do you edit so fast?
Lightroom, presetting, and sticking to basic edits so it's like realistic, and just trying to work very fast, workflow.
Is there any particular key? Do you bring your computer, your extra charger? Like what do you do to make sure that everything goes smooth and fast?
I make sure my computer is charged beforehand, and I also make sure that my computer has like a lot of RAM so I can process all of them really quickly. And then I just kind of have developed a very specific eye to if things are sharp or what exactly I'm looking for.
What is your Instagram?
My Instagram is Natasha Fanga, just like my name, NATASHA FENGA. Thank you.
May I ask what is your name? Come closer. Can you see yourself? May I ask what is your name?
Thomas Farley.
People can pass.
Sure.
May I ask what do? You're in the first row. You're obviously important and very fashionable.
Thank you. I'm a lover of fashion and all things that my good friend Anthony Rubio does. Looking forward to his Canine Couture show today.
Okay. How long do you know Anthony?
I guess I've known him for about 7 or 8 years, and I'm a big supporter of fashion and also anything to do with dogs. I love dogs too.
Okay. Do you have dogs?
I don't know. You know, I travel too much and I'm not home enough to have a dog. I would love to, one day.
May I ask, what do you do?
I'm a commentator on etiquette and manners.
Do you think Anthony will have some maybe a publication out of it, thanks to your help?
I'm sorry, can you repeat the question?
Anthony loves publications. He loves press.
Yes.
Since you're in the first row, is there a chance for him to get more press because of that?
Because I'm in the front row? Oh gosh, I don't think Anthony needs my help to get in the press at all. I think he's doing wonderful things, and I think he gets a good amount of coverage. I'd love to see him get even more, but I don't think my presence in the front row will help or hurt it. Hopefully not hurt it.
May I ask, obviously there are a lot of designers, and Anthony is, I filmed his shows for many years so far, and I'm a dog lover. I'm with dogs quite a bit. Working. Why did you choose Anthony to be a friend as a designer versus so many other potential designers?
I think Anthony's very down to earth. I think he, as many designers are, but I think in particular Anthony really has such integrity and a true passion for what he does. He, first and foremost, wants to make people and dogs more beautiful and more happy, and I think that he has a wonderful spirit, and I consider it a privilege to be able to be at a show and also to call him friend.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
Mr. Manners, MISTERMANNERS.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
May I ask, what is your name?
I'm McKinley. My mentor is Naika Cola.
You look wonderful. You're very fashionable. Why did you come to see the show, and which designer is your preferred?
Actually, I'm so excited to be here tonight. I came here the other night.
Come closer.
Oh my God, sorry. I'm so excited to be here because I came here yesterday, I think, or the other night for RICARDO SECO show. I came here and it was amazing. So when I got the invite from the area, I was so happy to come because I was like, I hope it's gonna be amazing.
Why do you get an invite? Are you famous? Are you a celebrity?
I'm not famous. Yeah, anyway. I am a model and a stylist. I have an Instagram page, it's Koi Venom. I just started, I'm a graduate, soon to be graduate of fashion and marketing from City Tech. So soon you probably will know my name.
Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you.
What is your name?
My name is Masherie Dunbar.
I see you and I are two people who wear bow ties.
Yes.
Why did you wear bow tie today?
I chose it actually because my girlfriend finds them sexy, so she wanted me in a bow tie. I wanted to make her happy.
I think bow ties bring a little bit more attention to the eyes. Like the regular tie, it's like straight, so it's like more army style, and bow tie, it's more like sophistication and attention to the like where the eyes are falling.
Absolutely.
You're obviously very fashionable. Why did you come to the Art Heart Fashion Week?
I have always wanted an opportunity to come to New York Fashion Week, and being that this is a time that we're in New York and the opportunity opened up, so we decided to come. We couldn't miss it.
May I ask, what do you do?
I do campaign and electoral work. I am in the political field. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Fashion is not really about politics. Like we accept Democrats and Republicans, so it's like equal pretty much for whatever political views. Do you think fashion could be helpful in the political process?
Absolutely. I think fashion is a different form of artwork, and every time that we're breaking boundaries with art or fashion or paintings or anything of that nature, we're opening the door for other types of acceptance around the world. Every time we can show somebody something a little different than what they're used to, it opens our eyes a little bit more.
There is a lot of politics in fashion, like between designers, between photographers. Everybody competes, and everybody builds a campaign. Is there any secret of winning a campaign that could be used maybe from the political world to use in the fashion world?
It would just be a willingness to be open and accepting of different people, different art, whether it's something that you particularly like or someone else may find an interest in. What's beautiful to me, what I find acceptable is different to everyone else, but we need to remember that just because I find it tasteful or distasteful and you don't, it doesn't matter. We can all accept each other no matter who we are or what we are. Art is interpretive and so is politics and equality.
May I ask, what is your Instagram? Do you have Instagram?
I do. It's My Cherry D, so MYCHERRYD.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay. May I ask, what is your name?
My name is Hiroza.
Komal Shanklesha.
Priya Nagodra.
Hetal Bhanushali.
You had an amazing show, ladies. How do you put it up together?
I would say this was like a lifetime experience because I've never ever, presented anything on such a big level, and this was obviously a lifetime opportunity for all of us. I can't say I'm running out of breath.
Okay. How do you feel about the show?
I think it was like an exceptional show. I really like the designs. That's it. Thank you.
Do you have a good time at the show?
Of course, New York Fashion Week is a huge, huge platform, and we couldn't have done it.
What was exciting for you?
I think today, the feel, the goosebumps, just everything about this show. We couldn't have done it without our mentor, or we've done it under INIFD LST, under INIFD Bandra, and we couldn't have done it without them.
Why did you choose Art Heart Fashion Week to do your show?
Because they are very manageable and organized, so I also approached them. It was good working with them.
How did you prepare for the show? What did you do? You fly here? What steps do you take?
Flew all the way from India over here, and it was all a 3-month process. It's not easy. There's a lot that goes behind the show, and the nitty-gritties, the fittings, the garment, how's the look coming, how's the collection going, and it's a huge thing, and it's not easy to put together 44 garments.
You all different designers. How do you put together one show that were kind of cohesive as a group? Did you collaborate and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that? So how that will look as a one look?
I would say that we all have good bonding between us. Touch wood. We all have worked we worked so hard, and our bonding, everything between us, the connection, the understanding between us was so good. We couldn't have even pulled this out without each other. So we had a lot of fun.
Are you happy with the makeup and hair team? Everybody here worked so hard.
From scratch. If you talk about makeup, if you talk about DJ, if you talk about backstage, MSA, if you talk about volunteers, the interns, everyone is fantastic.
What can we do better next time?
Nothing. I think we were exceptional. I think people really appreciated our design, and that's what we want.
Yes.
Now that you had your show, how do we get press? You want to be in a Vogue magazine, you want to be in a Cosmopolitan, you want an Elle magazine. What do you do? What steps do you take to have those publications cover you? Each one of you, even your group. But at some point, you want your picture on the cover. Your picture. What do you do to get that spot?
Baby steps is the key. This was our first big step. It was huge for us. Maybe next year we could do something else, maybe better, or maybe be more prepared. We were of course very well prepared, but work more hard. And it's just.
Do you reach out to photographers, videographers, to magazines? Here's my show. Please come see my show, or how you invite influencers. How do you get people to see a show?
I think it's just the fact that we at such a young age, at the age of 19, 20, it's not easy getting over here, I think. And the fact that we could pull this off was a big deal for us. So maybe our age factor, or maybe the unique designs that we had, could pull some, at least, if not all.
Are your family supporting you, or do you have family support?
Absolutely. Our families are very supportive. Everybody is so supportive and so proud of us.
What is your Instagram?
My Instagram is here579. It's HWR579.
It's Shanku123 SHANKU.
It's just Priyal.
Hetal_Bhanushali_.
How do you sell the garments? Like, are the models capable to buy the garments? Like, what's the process? Manufacturing. Like, what are the next steps are you planning to do with your collection?
So I have my own Instagram account setting up very soon, and I'm probably in the process of buying my own brand name. I'm sorry. So yeah, I'm just getting my brand name registered very soon, and I'll be working like really hard just to I'm already in the league, right? I mean, New York Fashion Week is not a joke. It's like a really big platform. I mean, after doing New York Fashion Week, if I don't do anything, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, my mentor has worked hard, Mr. Vivek Dhawan, whole INFD Bandra, INIFD, LST, everyone has put efforts together for all of us so that we can be here and present the garments and we can achieve something which is not possible without any of them. So after all this, I mean, if we don't work hard, if we just go home and, don't do anything, it's of no use. So, yeah.
I work a lot with the Bollywood movies and Bollywood producers, and many of us use the dresses in the films and music videos. Like, what kind of steps do you take? Like, actually today I was filming with the Vicky, who is kind of famous Bollywood musician this morning. So, last video that him and I did, we got over 1.2 million views on the YouTube. So he's like real big deal here in New York, New Jersey, and he's known back home. What steps do you take so that your garments go in the movies, in the music videos, and so people get to know them?
So we actually assist a lot of designers back in India, and we have a lot of shows like Bombay Times and then Lakme Fashion Week. So we work a lot with designers like Manish Malhotra, then Tarun Tahiliani and all. So through that we can promote our own garments, because right now we are very young. So we promote our garments through that, and according to that we get our contacts.
Excellent. Any closing argument why people should buy or look at your collection?
I mean, I would not say they should buy, but then it's just, yeah, I mean, they should just be like, it's just that because it's not something which I refer to. I don't refer to any of the images. I don't refer to any of the designs. It's just something that comes within me, and that's something describing my personality. So people of my personality would actually feel comfortable in the clothes wearing that. They would feel bold, and their distinctive side would show up through the garments. So I would just say, yeah. So that's why they should do that.
So our collection consists, people can wear to a romantic date or something, with subtle colors and all. So I think they'll feel, very nice, going to, for an outing or something, on a date or something, wearing those garments.
Do you think if the girl would wear a dress like that, she might get proposed? She might get
Definitely, yes. They are very beautiful garments, and people really appreciated the garments, and that's what we want right now.
Like when the girls goes, let's say, to the Sweet 16 here in America, it's a big deal. Like, do you think it's not that much about the dress, the guys? It's my daughter is 17, so it's mostly about the dress. It's not that much about the Do you think a dress like that could make your Sweet 16 so everybody knows?
People say outfit makes the personality. So I mean, the outfits are good. I mean, you look good. Why wouldn't a boy propose?
Do you think your designs appropriate for the graduation or let's say when you graduate from the school?
Yeah, for the prom. It's also good for a prom or a date, yeah.
I think we're good.
Actually, need this to wrap up.
30 seconds. I need two more.
Seconds, because I need this whole area clear.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
10 minutes.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, and can you get 3 of us? Okay, ladies, let's find out what's your names.
Riya Kukureja.
Isha Parul.
Congratulations on your show. I think the show was amazing. You're really talented, and it was, a height moment for many of us at the watching your show from the riser and from the audience. How did you get ready for your show?
Totally, the inspiration was our mentor, Mr. Dhawan. Because of him, we are standing right now, or else we would never have thought in our dreams also we will be standing over here right in front of you on this show. So I literally thank him from the bottom of my heart.
That's you?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Why you want to come in? Oh, yeah, she's filming. Okay. Okay. Come. Okay. Can you talk a little bit about your designers?
Yes, these are student designers from India. So for them it was a big motivation to come here, see how the world design fashion industry works. So I helped them. They work very hard. They are here. I'm very happy to see their collection on NYFW.
And you look very humble and noble origin. Like how do you? And they all every time I interviewed 4 girls prior to this, and they all mentioned that you're the one who inspired them. What do you do to inspire girls?
Well, you see, I'm 30 years in textile industry. 14 years we run the college in Mumbai, and with these young people, they are so creative. And but they don't have a platform.
The designers from yesterday also part of your collection?
Designers from yesterday are part of INIFD LST. This is under INIFD LST, but these are INIFD Bandra students from Mumbai. Our group is the same, but they belong to Mumbai. So they had a separate chance to come here. Sorry. And what you asked me is, I see dreams in their eyes, and that dreams I want to bring it out, and that's why we presented 2 collections: romantic dreams and mystery dreams.
Can you talk a little bit about your collection?
Our collection was called Mystery. It is actually an amalgamation of 4 fabrics: silk, leather, jute, and khadi, which is an Indian fabric. We came up with this idea when it was all sudden, but then because of him, when we got this platform, NYFW, we were like, yes, this is a platform where we need to showcase something and make garments that are wearable, as well as people would love to wear them, maybe for an executive or for a corporate event, or maybe for a party as well. So yeah, that was the idea.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
Ria Kukreja 192.
Isha Patel, Isha 16, sorry.
I just want to add that 2 students, Ikra Tinwala and Simran Rajput, who were a part of their collection, they could not make it to New York, but they are a part of the group that created the collection.
Is there a visa problem? Why would they family dispute? Why wouldn't they come?
Well, they were not able to go to the consulate in time to get their visas. Let's put it that way.
Is there a difficulty for nowadays with the Indian-American relationships due to whatever the President Trump is doing? Is it difficult to get visas for designers, or it's still the same process as it was before?
We don't have prior experience, but I think I do not know about other administrations. I would not go political, but I think the system works well.
Do you think you will come back? Maybe we'll see you in the September. You're gonna come back to show a new collection, maybe same designers or new?
Well, God willing, under INFD LST, if we get a chance, we will come again.
What is your expectation? What are you gonna get out of the this show? You're gonna get a lot of sales. You're gonna get national recognition. You want to be on Vogue magazine. What do you expect will take place in the next couple of weeks?
Anyways, our collection is very much appreciated by the audience as well. So we'll be looking forward for much more bigger platform, and I know New York Fashion Week is a very good big platform to showcase our garments. After this, everyone will be knowing us definitely. So we might not get anything else better than this.
What is your plan for, let's say, 5 to 10 next years as a designer?
For now, I don't have any definite plan. I just take it as it comes. So yeah, this very moment for me is very prestigious. So I am just I'm overwhelmed actually. I was really happy.
It's a wonderful experience. Thank you so much for showing your spirit. Cut. Daniel, we've spoken on Instagram, we've spoken on Messenger. Finally, we meet. Can you talk a little bit about your collection?
My collection is The Wolf of Wall Street tonight, so it's all about female empowerment. And I'm turning it around from the movie, as in it's all about the men. For me, it's all about the women taking power. So you'll see there's a journey throughout the show. The women crying at the start, and then at the end, the full female empowerment of it. So I'm here to support women, right? I'm here to support, like fashion, but at the same time, like, it's female empowerment. I'm here for that.
Okay. How was so far the experience? I know you had another day a show when you show your shoe collection, heel collection.
I did my shoe collection last night, but tonight is my big show. Tonight's my runway show, so no one's seeing the new collection tonight. So this is the big thing. So thank you for being here.
Any suggestions? I'm going to be on the Rise filming. Any surprises that we should get ready?
There's going to be a big surprise. Okay. So, no, I can't tell you the big surprise.
Last show I saw Cynthia, and she did it on the rollerblades, and yes. we had no idea they're going to move so fast.
Well, wait to see what I'm going to do.
Okay. Is there a chance that you're going to come to our summer collection? Because in the summer we're doing...
I have just moved to New York, so I'm here now, so I'll be doing every fashion week.
Nice.
Right?
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And remind them, right, ladies and gentlemen, you have to buy those dresses. They are absolutely amazing. I haven't seen the new one.
At DABydaniel.com.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
And he has technology to sell it right away to you.
Thank you.
Thanks. Anthony, thank you so much for your show. As always, amazing. I love it. Can you talk about your new collection?
Well, my new collection was inspired by historical characters of, from Egypt, and I liked the texture of the gauze, and I just wanted to do something different and interesting, and I wanted to narrow it down to a few colors, and it just took off from there. It was like, first I designed the dog's costume, and then I designed the women's wear.
By any chance, last time I saw you, I gave you my grooming book. I don't know if you did. You get a book?
I do look at it, and I learned a few tricks from my boys.
I brought a new book for you, so if you wait a couple of minutes, I'm gonna bring one downstairs.
I'm inside my room is where the mirror is.
Okay. I'm gonna bring it in a couple of minutes. Can you talk? What was the highest moment of the show?
For me, the highest moment of the show is when the lights come on and the first dog and the model come out to hear the audience's reaction. They always gasp, they always pull out the phones, and before you know it, the cameras are flashing. Everybody enjoys the show, especially the models. And remember that the main models are the dogs. The girls are part of the show, but the dogs are what we're celebrating.
Do you think at one point we can see a show when the dogs walk by themselves without not being on a leash and well trained for that?
That's a big jump. That's a lot to ask, because when you have music playing, boom, 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 and the lights flashing, that can disturb a person, never mind a dog. So yeah,
it's a very difficult assignment. Not that many people do show with dogs. Is there any particular trick to produce a show like that? It's much more complex than just a regular show with just humans.
Well, it is more complex because, like you said, the dog, it's an animal, so that you have to teach them to pay attention and know how to look into the camera. Sometimes there are dogs who don't want to cooperate or don't want to be part of this, so we have to respect that.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, buy some more Anthony Rubio. Those dresses amazing. And as you know, the full pet services and the vet vitals are quite supportive of the Anthony Rubio designs.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
Ready? Okay.
Hannah Novian.
Hannah, and who is this?
This is Bentley. He is a 5-year-old Pomeranian rescue. His Instagram is BentleyThePom_LA. He's a fashionista. He has over 500, 700 He has a lot of outfits. Wow. Yeah.
How that became a case that he loves fashion and he is so much into fashion?
So his mommy loves fashion, and I always like to dress him up like a little man, like how I would want my, boyfriend or husband to dress. And wherever we take him, there's always
we match with both
wearing bow ties. Exactly.
What it takes to train a dog to be so calm with the lights and cameras and so many people?
I think it's not training. They just got to get used to it. In the beginning, his personality is pretty calm usually, and as you could see, he's falling asleep. He's so used to cameras everywhere we go. We're surrounded by 50, 60, 70 people, and he's just used to it. And I trained him to, when I say watch me, I usually go behind the camera and I say watch me, and he looks at the camera where I am, basically. So, yeah, that's it.
Obviously, you have fun as the fashionista with all this stuff. Do you think a dog enjoys attention? Because dogs usually, when I'm not home and I come back, my dogs are excited. They see me and they excited to see other people and they excited to see interaction. Do you think he enjoys the attention?
He loves it. He loves the attention, and he just loves to be with people. He loves different people to hold him. My dog feels like he's more of a human than a dog. He doesn't think he's a dog at all. He doesn't play with toys. He doesn't bark. We've never heard him bark in his life. And this is him. Look at he just thinks he's a human, little human.
Does he have an Instagram by any chance?
Agent? He's working with 2 agents right now, but he's not signed completely with anyone.
Does he has an Instagram when people can see his pictures?
Yes, Bentley the Palm _LA. He has about 22,000 followers.
22,000?
Yes, yeah.
Amazing. Thank you so much. You speak Italian, right?
Sure.
Absolutely. What changed since we have not met since September? What's new?
Qual è la novità? Cos'è che è cambiato dall'ultima stagione del settembre?
I met this guy.
Yeah, they're okay.
Well, he speaks English too.
Yeah.
Yes, you speak English.
What's
new since September? Is there any update in your life?
September is okay. I am very happy for September. Now, in February is very different for Italian design, because you have the schedule for Milan next week. Okay. So it's very difficult for New York. It's okay. They come in.
You came back to Art Hard Fashion Week. Why did you come back? Probably there is a value to why you coming back.
No, I'm coming back because of New York, and coming back because this show is amazing, because I director on the show, I am production this show for Italian design is very important. It's coming in the USA, and my design.
Can you introduce your?
This is very.
May I ask, what is your name?
Diego Cortez.
Diego, I can see your name. What are you gonna show us today?
Che cosa ci mostrerai oggi?
Oggi vi dimostro dei capi d'abbigliamento, tutti ricamati a mano, con una ricerca sui dettagli e soprattutto una lavorazione made in Italy al 100%.
When I see Italian designers, me and many others can tell the difference. Oh, this is the Italian designer. What makes the Italian designers so different that you can kind of point out, yes, this is comes from Italy.
Quando vede lui tutti i designer italiani, vede la differenza, dice sì, questi sono designer italiani, quindi che cosa distingue il designer italiano dal resto del mondo?
È chiaro, noi designer italiani, innanzitutto la creatività è una cosa innata, dai tempi dei romani, ma soprattutto ci distinguiamo per la ricerca dei materiali e soprattutto la manifattura. Si vede la manifattura che c'è ricerca e c'è tanta gente che ci lavora con impegno e serietà.
Okay, go
ahead. For your people,
I use Google Translate, so
yeah, so I think
so it's easy. It's easy. in the past, the translation been kind of difficult. We have to go back and forth. Nowadays, you just press the button, and computer, whatever language, if they want to listen to you in Japanese, they will listen to you in Japanese. Like so, it's every few months, it's getting better and better. So I don't know if the Google knows Sicilian accent, but it's getting better. What makes your collection this time? Like what inspires you?
Che cosa distingue la tua collezione? Qual è la tua parte? Cioè, cos'è che c'è di te?
Allora, la mia collezione si distingue rispetto ad altre che tutti i materiali che noi abbiamo utilizzato sono tutti ricamati a mano, quindi tutta ricerca di prodotti fatto a mano. Quindi abbiamo usato chiffon, abbiamo usato pizzo e merletti, che è una tipicità di noi siciliani, e l'abbiamo trasformato in attualità con una donna 4.0.
Well, he said that the whole collection is handmade, so he tried to recreate this old style from Sicilian fashion tradition into like a new key of the new modern girl, like the girl 4.0.
In America, we have a stigma that Sicily is the Godfather, the guns, the mafia. And when the girls come from Sicily, we have quite a few of those here, especially living in Staten Island. When they wear particular clothes, let's say we had a Jersey Shore show. Now there is a new show that I was actually part of, which called the Staten Island kids. It's kids comes from the families that had some kind of mafia connection. Do you think for young next generation, the teenagers want to have that feel back that I'm from Sicily, I'm wearing Italian stuff, don't mess with me, don't fuck with me?
Allora, quello che lui praticamente vuole dire è che come noi qua in America conosciamo lo stereotipo italiano, soprattutto siciliano, del padrino della mafia e così via dicendo, secondo te la nuova generazione, i nuovi teenager che sono siciliani di origine e porteranno questi vestiti, diranno ma io sono uno della stirpe mafiosa, quindi non scherzare con me? Secondo te questo è quello che rappresenta?
Assolutamente no. Allora, innanzitutto la storia siciliana è di Archimede. Understand Archimede è scienziato. Archimede è siciliano, di Siracusa. Poi in Sicily in siciliano ci stanno Frank Sinatra e una voce, ecco. Però noi siciliani le cose le facciamo sempre in grande e la mafia è diventata grande, però fortunatamente la nostra generazione, quella nuova, l'ha sconfitta. Abbiamo tolto il senso dell'onore perché siamo diventate persone, abbiamo dimostrato che quei pochi malfattori non ne rappresentavano la Sicilia. La Sicilia è quella che è adesso.
So, as he said that we have big people coming from Sicily, as Archimede, as any like Frank Sinatra, his great voice. So as we do a lot of things in a big, also we did mafia in a big. But the new generation, this generation, they let this finish. So the mafia, it's over. So we want to represent something new, not only the bad stuff, but we want also to represent good things, our creativity.
La mia collezione rappresenta anche una libertà del femminicidio nel mondo.
And my collection is inspired to represent the women, and to show this kind of message of the freedom of. There is a lot of, and also in Italy, there's a lot of women that they have been killed. So I want to show, like in these days, the woman is free. That's my message.
That's wonderful. I think it's a very noble and honorable cause to the stigmas of the past and something that was negative kind of move aside and look at Sicily brought Aristotle, Sicily brought Frank Sinatra. how the fashion can unite a woman of the world. Because when I'm Jewish, I'm from Russia originally. Actually, I'm from Ukraine. I speak Russian, but I'm Jewish. But when I look at the designers, especially who come from Italy, everybody wears them, whether Russians or Italians or Americans. So I think it's the language of fashion could be international. It's not like, oh, just Italians wear with this designer. Like, it can speak to everybody who loves fashion. How do you accomplish this, that you have so much broader access to the fashion?
Il fashion è una lingua universale e secondo te come unisce le donne di tutto il mondo? Perché come lui appunto ha detto viene dall'Ucraina e vede che nonostante che sei italiano e la tua moda è italiana, però questo design e questo stile viene indossato in tutto il mondo, come in Russia, in Ucraina, in Italia e anche negli Stati Uniti.
Perché noi italiani, in particolar modo noi siciliani, abbiamo una sensibilità innata dai nostri genitori, soprattutto dalle nostre mamme, e intuiamo cosa potrebbero vestire le nostre donne. Per questo scelgo il nostro Made in Italy.
Well, as you know, we are very attached to our mothers, and since we are little, we're always in touch with our moms, so we know the women well, and we know what they want.
That's a wonderful answers. You're amazing interviewer. I really enjoy that conversation. Thank you so much. Guys, buy more clothes. Diego Cortez, wear this. I think it's going to be amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, wait.
So far. It's exhausting. I'm ready for a 48-hour power nap. What shows did you do so far?
I've walked for, I don't remember their names.
Doesn't matter. It's gonna be secret. Don't ask stupid questions.
Top secret. Not allowed to tell anyone. You just have to see and find out.
Next question. That's what you're supposed to say. Next question.
Next question.
Next question. Okay, so you did more shows and like Kylie Jenner. What's her name?
Kylie Jenner. No, Kendall Jenner.
Yes.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, obviously. Hello, good morning. What's a dumb question is that?
Good morning, New York City.
So what are you wearing right now? What is sexy
This is
outfit?
the Italian designer.
Look at this
Don't we
earring.
love? We love, and the beautiful earrings.
Look at this hair.
Diego Cortez.
Tell us about your makeup.
Now, the makeup is just a fresh skin, fresh face with a little bit of red matte lipstick. So keep it clean, but a little classy and sexy at the same time.
And the hair?
Well, that's self-explanatory. Some loose curls, just brushed out a little bit. Why aren't you dressed?
Next question.
I'm like,
Happy Fashion Week, everybody. We love fashion, right?
We love fashion.
Arts for hearts. What's your Instagram?
My Instagram is Hannah_Hatcher and follow me.
Can you spell it for us real quick?
Hire her for the...
Hire me. You want me. I have lots of personality and like I'm so fun.
Hey, can you spell your Instagram?
My Instagram is HANNAH_HATCHER.
That is right. That's what's up. Asking one of the supermodels, Agnes, few questions about Fashion Week. Agnes, how are you today?
I'm very good, thank you. It's very busy here, but we are all excited.
How was the Fashion Week for you so far?
It's been busy. We've been here for an entire day, but we are happy. Models are happy when they are busy.
What do you feel about like the new season, new like inspiration for the new collections? What do you feel like new trading stuff? Like what's going on right now? What's in fashion? What's this season? What's popping?
I think the colors, a lot of beige, a lot of cream, a lot of
a lot of white.
As you can see.
Very soft silk fabrics are definitely.
That's what you feel like in fashion this season, right?
Yes.
Agnes, what's your favorite show this season?
I think it's over. I think it's done.
No, it's like it's going on. Okay, so.
No.
She did the dog show. That's her favorite one.
Yeah, that was very beautiful. Are you done yet?
How about me? The same. We've been working together all day and every day. We're like BFFs. So. Agnes, what's your Instagram?
My Instagram is Agnes Artyk, AGNES, ARTYCH.
Work with this model. She's pretty.
I'm working with you all the time every time. You get a chance every time, book this model, please.
Расскажи, пожалуйста, про себя. Кто ты? Почему приехал в Нью-Йорк?
Меня зовут Валерия Попович, я родилась в Украине, выросла в Италии и сейчас я здесь в Нью-Йорке. Работаю как модель и работаю в шоу-бизнесе и работаю для себя.
Почему ты приехала в Нью-Йорк?
Как все, почти, я думаю так. Я приехала в Нью-Йорк, чтобы looking for my dream, chasing my dream. Как это сказать по-русски? Я люблю моду, да. Кто не хочет выглядеть хорошо и одеваться хорошо?
Как сложно стать моделью в Италии?
В Италии я вообще-то начала с Мисс Италия, и где я выиграла первый финал. И там началась вся моя карьера. Это было очень сложно впервые, но потом как-то прошло.
Какой у тебя Инстаграм?
Pocket luggage. Спасибо.
May I ask what is your name?
Daniel David.
Daniel, you in the first row. You obviously love fashion. Why you in the first row? What do you do?
I market professional athletes and talent, and one thing about being an influencer, being an athlete, or any individual is fashion's key. You know, you feel the way you dress, you feel good, you look good, you play good. That's what it's about.
Do you think sports and fashion has some kind of connection?
Absolutely. 100%. Sports and fashion are hand in hand. There's 16 NFL games, 8 away games. Out of those 8 games, every NFL athlete needs to dress and look good. And when he does, it's key.
You could choose any fashion show, but you came to the art card today. Why did you choose art card here?
Because Marcus Peterson, a client of mine, is walking in it, and honestly, the designers, the brands are amazing. I've been to some of the top ones, and you're about to witness. Just watch.
What is your Instagram?
Danny I. David. Danny I. David.
Thank you so much, man. May I ask what is your name?
Yes, my name is Cheryl Brem.
Cheryl, I see you in the first row. You look amazing. Why did you come to the fashion week? Obviously, you love fashion. I can tell the way you dress. But why art card?
You know, I really am so interested in supporting local artists, and I noticed on the list tonight we have so many amazing artists coming from not only here in New York City but all across the world have joined here tonight.
Daniel from Australia, what's his name? Not Carlos, the other Italian guy from Sicily. So we have so many. Why do you sit on the first row? What do you do?
I'm a model. I'm also a spokesperson, and I do acting all across the country. So for me, fashion is art. It's life. And without supporting the local artists and worldwide artists, I feel like...
Okay, cut. what is your name?
Yasmin Santana.
Why did you come to the Fashion Week?
Well, I am a fashion journalist and also a fashion PR. I put on shows for designers, so I recruit designers for Fashion Week. And I got invited to Our Hearts. I always go to Our Hearts in LA, Los Angeles, so I got invited this time when I'm in town. So.
Why do Our Heart invite you to come to the show? Do you have a big following? Like what's the size of your following?
Well, why I came to Our Hearts? Well, I came to Our Hearts because I normally come to Our Hearts every season in Los Angeles. This is my first time actually in New York attending Our Hearts. I'm mostly West Coast. What was your other question? I'm sorry.
We're gonna see now two designers, Daniel Alexander and Triple X. Who do you think gonna be the most amazing? Both amazing. I know both guys for many years, and I think Daniel, I don't know that for many years, but Erica, I've been following him for quite a while. What do you think? Who will steal the show?
I think Daniel Alexander is going to steal the show. Only because he's very edgy and I don't know, his designs are very, he's very eccentric and just out there, and I think that people like that, so.
What is your Instagram?
Yasmin Fashion PR.
Thank you. If you're looking for PR, perhaps this girl can maybe help you. Let me light her up better. You see? Thank you. What is your name?
Alan.
Lola.
You come to see a fashion show. Why?
I'm from Australia and the designer is from Australia.
Which designer?
Daniel Alexander.
Are you from Australia?
Yeah, I am.
What about you?
I'm from Texas, but I work in fashion currently. I work for a luxury women's clothing brand based in New York, and it's all about Fashion Week, so we're happy to be here.
I think Daniel is amazing. We're gonna see a lot of surprises today. So pace yourself. It's gonna be something amazing. Why do you think he will continue his journey as a fashion designer?
I'm sorry, I missed that.
Why do you think Daniel continues his path as a fashion designer for so many years? He's young, but he's been doing this for quite a while.
It's pretty amazing. I look forward to seeing his show.
Do you think fashion in Australia is different from fashion in New York? Do you think we pick up trends from Australia?
We're about to find out.
What about Texas?
Oh, it's a completely different world. In Texas, it's, the big hair, everything is gaudy and wonderful. In New York, it's about looking your best in almost minimalistic ways, but also excess and finding a blend of those two. So I'm actually excited to see because I've never seen Daniel's work before, so it'll be great to see it for the first time.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
I'm sorry?
Do you have an Instagram account?
Yes, I do. ALANENYC.
What do you do?
I work in restaurants, actually. I'm in the restaurant industry.
What about you?
My Instagram is @LiveItUpLola, and I'm in fashion. I work in fashion.
Are you a designer? Are you a model?
So I oversee our luxury hotel accounts for a company called Maison de Papillon, and we specialize in organic silks and silk cashmere blends, silk linens, leathers, and we really cater to the woman that's an executive on the go.
Do you think fashion and food go together? When I go to a restaurant, almost done. When I go to a restaurant, I have a full experiencing food, especially if it's amazing food. And when you come to see a fashion show, it's also an experience. Do you think there is a correlation between fashion and food?
Absolutely. It's all about trend and being on point.
What about, you said you're in the industry, right? But how industry is in Texas changing you, as far as the fashionista?
Well, I think that in general, every region has their own style. And I think that at least for my time in New York, I feel like my style has evolved. I feel like what I want is minimalistic and less because we have less space in New York. So everything that I have in my closet, I have to love. It has to matter, and it needs to work with my lifestyle. Or in Texas, you have a little bit more room to have walk-in closets and the luxury of space. That can really make a difference with the choices that you make in your style. So I definitely don't have that here, so I love what I wear.
Thank you so much. Thank you. May I ask, what is your name?
Clara. Maria. Miriam.
What is your name?
Rocío.
Where are you from?
Spain. Where we from? Spain. Spain.
What? You came on vacation from Spain to New York? How did you find out about the Art Heart Fashion Week? Why did you come here?
No, listen. To holidays with her friend.
Talk about fashion.
Pues nada, hemos venido aquí de viaje con nuestras amigas, estamos estudiando diseño de moda y nada que mejor que ver una pasarela de moda aquí.
Do you have Instagram?
Sí. ¿Lo digo? María 2398.
Clara Licer Gómez.
¿Qué? Tu Instagram.
Mirita, pero con 3 is.
RR Toribio.
Are you models?
No.
What?
Just pretty, but you're not models.
No.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Wait. I'm joking. It's okay, don't worry. I'm not gonna make it bad. Don't worry. May I ask, what is your name?
Betty Amami.
Why did you come to the Art Heart Fashion Week?
Because I want to support all the young and becoming designers as well as the traditional ones. The couture ones.
May I ask, what do you do?
I'm a business consultant.
Like what kind of business?
Sales, marketing, PR.
Okay. Do you think fashion and sales and marketing go together?
Absolutely. It's sales.
If someone looks fashionable and in trends, people pay attention, so it might help to move the product and make a sale.
Absolutely, because it's all about presentation of yourself.
When people come to a fashion show, what do you get when you come here versus online? Like Instagram, you can see fashion, but here you can kind of smell it, you can feel it, what's the difference?
Well, you feel the energy, you feel the creativity, you see the ideology, you see their vision, and you meet great people which are very, very creative.
People come for different reasons in life, and different. Let's say, when you go to a restaurant, you experience food. You go on vacation, you experience travel. You go to a fashion show, you experience like what you're experiencing now, the energy. Like how that experience can be when you translate, when you do PR, when you do marketing and sales. Is that how that experience can be moved towards people's goals?
It's all about interpersonal skills and connecting people with their passion and their vision in life. So it all goes hand in hand. Finding that connection that moves people, because life is about people, and it's about connection and relativity.
May I ask what is your Instagram?
Betty Amami.
Thank you. Wait. May I ask, what is your name?
Nina Vargas.
Nina, you're very fashionable, and you obviously came to the fashion show. Why do you come here?
Well, as the editor-in-chief of the LA Fashion Magazine, we always want to see the latest trends, what the designers are bringing out for each season, and just staying up to date with everything that's out there.
As a fashion magazine editor, it's important to see many shows, I understand. But what is the difference if you see a designer, let's say, on the Instagram or online, and versus actually sitting on the first row and smell it and feel it and have that close feel of the energy what is in the room? How that helps you to choose what to publish, what to do?
I think it's because when you come to the shows, it's more of getting a feeling. You get to really experience it. It's almost like you can feel it and touch it. On Instagram,
you never know. It can be Photoshop. It's not the same as being right there present for it. I also get to see how everyone else reacts to it, and I think that's very important.
Do you follow the eyeballs? Like if they look at the model, or they look at the garment, or they look at the hair, does it help you, the physical proximity on the first row, to see what attracts attention, what's mattered?
Yes, I think when you sit in the front row and you can look up, you really experience one-on-one with the garment, but then when you look to the right or the left, you see who's liking what and how they're reacting to it. You also hear the oohs and the ahs, and I think that's very important.
You probably can see many shows, Spring Studio and other places, but you came here to see Daniel Alexander, you came to see XXX, Eric. Why?
So, I mean, that's a little bit more of a personal thing. I'm really good friends with Eric, and I'm a biggest fan of his stuff. So I always make sure, no matter what, no matter who's showing elsewhere, I always have to be here for Eric's show. Also, I'm supportive of his entire production. It's a really nicely done production. They really care for the designers. I think that's very important.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
My Instagram for my work is The LA Fashion, and my personal is Nina B. Vargas.
Thank you so much. Wait. May I ask, what is your name?
Errol Rappaport.
Errol, you're very fashionable, and you came to the fashion show. What do you do?
Oh, I'm involved in fashion, I'm involved in real estate, I'm involved in public relations, I'm involved in everything. Movies, whatever you want.
Wow. Why did you come to see the show of Daniel Alexander and the XXX?
I heard he's fantastic, he's unique and very talented. I heard from Ivan Camacho that he was just very unique, and she wanted me to see him.
Eric spends money mostly in fashion, but he makes money in the real estate. So, is that something similar in your case? Like, I also have real estate, but I'm pretty much, fashion is something that I will spend money on. Are you making money on fashion, or are you spending money on fashion?
My family was in the fashion business my whole life. I'm getting back into it. I've done a lot of things. I studied acting with Lee Strasberg. But it all comes down to, if you're not doing what you want to do, don't do it. If you like fashion, do it. If you don't like fashion, do it. If you like real estate, do it. If you like this, do it. Don't do what you don't want to do. That simple.
Is there a secret for to being fashionable?
There's no secret. You just got to create your own style. Your style is your style. Nobody can tell me how to dress. I don't want to be like Calvin Klein. I want to be something. I want to just be like Errol Rappaport. So I dress the way I do. And if you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
ED Rappaport.
Thank you so much. Enjoy the show. May I ask, what is your name?
My name is Chris Foster.
Chris, what do you do? Are you in the fashion?
I'm a director of Black River Caviar. We're serving caviar upstairs.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you think amazing food, luxury food, goes together with luxury clothes?
Of course. Luxury goes together.
I go fishing often, and I go for caviar, for the salmon upstate New York, and we go to Minnesota for the black caviar.
Okay.
But it's a personal experience. I don't sell it. I just catch it for myself because it's an experience like fashion. Do you think people who experience caviar, which is kind of heavy on cholesterol, but it's very unique taste, has I feel like a luxury, like unusual food. Like in fashion, people wear every day their regular stuff, and here on the runway, it's eccentric. It's quite different.
I'm sorry, it's a little hard to hear, but I will say that it is an unusual food. I'll also say it's a very healthy food. Lots of essential oils. It's good for the brain, I hear. Good for the heart. So it's good stuff, and I think it goes with fashion, goes with that lifestyle. it goes with all of it.
What is the Instagram for? Like, do you have a page for the on the Instagram for the caviar?
Black River Caviar.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Buy some caviar. Eat some caviar. May I ask, what is your name?
My name is Kevin Zamora.
Kevin, you came to see a fashion show by Daniel Alexander and XXX. What is your expectation?
Oh, I'm expecting the world and more, man. I've heard a lot about this all weekend. So we're actually one of the sponsors. So we're RX Water. So we've been here all weekend and enjoyed ourselves a lot. And this is the big finale that everybody's spoken about. I know Eric personally, so I know that his work is amazing. But I'm very excited. Yeah, no,
Sponsoring the fashion show is a big deal, and not many sponsors get return on investment. In the case of with Eric, a lot of people come back again and again. So like Monster, for example, drinks, for example. Why they come back? Guess what? They get a return on investment. What is your expectation? What's the metrics?
Well, for me, and like my background is branding and marketing, so I know the most important thing is always brand alignment. But besides the brand alignment, what I can say about Our Hearts Fashion is that I'm more than impressed with what they've done for us. So I've seen models posing with the bottle, I've seen the bartender posing with the bottle, I've seen a lot of the content that's being created here, and I'm very impressed. And I know that just with the content they're providing me, that I can get my ROI 100%.
That's wonderful. What kind of can you talk a little bit about your products?
Yeah, so RX Water, we're an alkaline water, 9.5 pH. We're very new to the market, and we've been hitting the market very well. A lot of our focus is on a higher quality of water. So not just being alkaline, but having the electrolytes and antioxidants in your water.
Okay, when people on the fashion show, they get thirsty, they get tired, so the quality of water can make a difference. In the case of Eric, for example, I don't think he drinks in the last 3 days because it saves time, because if he drinks, then he has to go pee. So obviously he saves time. And do you think if quality of water would be better, he might choose that water to drink and have more energy and do a better show?
Of course. So alkaline water is always a better option. You know, it actually hydrates you a little faster than most. So I think anybody would be better off with RX Water.
Thank you so much. What is your Instagram?
So it's Drink RX Water. Drink RX Water, just spelled just like that.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. I'm excited for the show.
Wait. May I ask, what is your name?
I'm Carey.
Thank you so much for helping me to tie my bow tie. Usually it's a job for my wife, but I came with no bow tie here. Well, and in the bathroom there is not much light, so I'm really grateful. What are you wearing today for the closing of the Fashion Week?
Today I'm wearing Zara, of course, and I'm wearing Kenneth Cole boots. Yes. That's it. I'm wearing green olive color.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good choice. Very fashionable.
Thank you.
Which shows have you seen at the Art Heart Fashion Week?
Tom Ford. It was really good. That's the only one I went.
That's the only one you went? What did you like about Tom Ford?
I liked that everything was like shiny. Everything was exactly where it's supposed to be. The models, they were beautiful. The dresses, I like everything. The colors and textures, they were amazing.
Are you planning to see more shows?
I'm not really sure right now because I have classes.
What do you study?
I'm a dancer. So yes.
What kind of dancer?
I train classic ballet, contemporary, and jazz theater.
Jazz theater. I have seen, I don't know if you saw Cynthia's show. She's actually got a show tomorrow. In September, she did a show on the rollerblades. So she got all the dancers instead of walking on the rollerblades. And it was really difficult for the photographers to take a picture, but for video it was amazing. The colors, the fabric, everything moved so well. It was amazing. So I have seen recently a few shows when they, instead of models, they used dancers. And what it does, it's present the garment, the dress is so much more elegant in the movement, because dancers, really elegant with look like really fast and look really graceful in movement. Are you considering to be one of the models in the dancing fashion show?
Oh, I would love to. I would love to so much. It's one of my dreams in New York, actually. Yes.
Where are you from?
I'm from Mexico.
Mexico.
Yes.
Wonderful. We have a lot of Mexican folks too.
Woo! Even better.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
Carey Calderon is my Instagram.
Guys, let's check out this lady. Perhaps she has a couple of dance moves on her Instagram. And take a look, and hopefully you'll like it. And maybe I'll see it. Thank you. Gregory, you're a singer. What kind of singer are you? What do you sing?
Pop music.
Pop music.
80s synth, dance, all that kind of stuff.
Where are you from originally?
My whole family's from New York, but I grew up like near a farm, country bumpkin, New Hampshire, and it wasn't until I got out of university that I came back to the city.
And where do you perform?
I'm performing all over the place. Brooklyn is like kind of where it's at for the underground pop music scene. But yeah, you can find me. I go by my actual name, Gregory Dillon. I have some stuff out.
What are you wearing today? Which designers?
I'm wearing a designer called Landlord, not to be mistaken with my actual landlord.
Yeah, I know.
I paid rent this month.
Landlord is amazing. It's pretty cool.
I love that it gets very luminescent on all the accents.
Did you see any fashion show this?
Not yet. Have you?
Yes, I did quite a few.
What's your favorite so far?
I think since today we're here for the Eric Rosetta from the XXX, so I think his show so far was the highlight of the week, at least in my opinion.
Amazing.
I also like Daniel Alexander. He's an Australian designer, friend of mine, so he did quite an amazing show recently. My favorite show was actually last season, where the models, every model was a singer. So instead of they just walking the runway, they sing.
Oh, no way.
Yep, they model and sing together. Usually in the Victoria's Secret, it just, there is a performer, singer, and the models walking.
Yeah.
But in my show, the one I did at the Sky Room, we had all the models singing.
Oh, that's so
impressive. So they perform. So each one got a mic, and
Was it like one of the Britney Spears pop mics, or like a handheld?
No, handheld wireless mic. So we have the movement, they dance, they sing, but they model basically the runway. So one has maybe 30 seconds of the song. So we have kind of one beat goes to the next one, because each one performed her own song. So we obviously had to incorporate. So it had a kind of cohesive look, even though every singer was from different kind of music style.
Oh, I love that.
But I think fashion is art and music is art, and when you combine those two together, it's really fun and hits both worlds.
Yeah, I completely agree. Actually, every single I release for the next 6 months is associated with a different color. So I've released a single in yellow, a single in blue, and just recently green, and I'm moving on actually to orange now. So
because this fashion week in February, it's mostly about men. It's not so much because we used to have men fashion week separately, and now it's kind of getting combined. So I think you should definitely model and sing together. I think you have certainly the look, you have the bone structure, so you'll do really great.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm gonna get this information to look this up. I'm really curious.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
I am Gregory Dillon.
Gregory Dillon.
I am Gregory Dillon, Dillon. Some people spell it like Bob Dylan, but I'm the other way.
Can you do a quick a cappella for 10 seconds?
What do you want?
One of your hits, whatever comes.
Baby, I love fashion. I love things.
Guys, check his Instagram. Perhaps there is some music there.
Woo.
May I ask, what is your name?
My name is Daniel Perry.
Daniel, you're very stylish. I like the glasses and very fashionable. What are you wearing today?
What am I wearing today? Giorgio Armani and vintage tuxedo jacket.
That's pretty cool look.
Thank you.
Like it's kind of, I'm with the bow tie and you with the tuxedo. It has some kind of correlation, nostalgic feel to it.
Good.
Have you seen any Fashion Week shows?
Yes, I have.
Which one?
We came from 5 shows today, and we did like 7 shows yesterday, and we did like 5 shows the day before and 4 shows the day before that.
So you're almost like me. For the last 5 days, I probably didn't sleep, so I filmed like all the 3 days of the art cart, the spring studios, all that nonsense. So far, which one is your favorite?
Well, my favorite was a presentation today called Alice and Olivia.
Alice and Olivia.
Yeah. Beautiful presentation, really beautiful.
What do you do in life?
I'm actually a fashion and editorial photographer.
Okay. Are you on the riser?
Sometimes I am. Yeah.
Okay. Is there any particular trick when we are on a riser and you want to adjust the colors? I see a lot of shows nowadays have very elaborate lighting problems. So they start with one light and then they change lighting, and it's as the show progresses. So it's really difficult, especially with the movement. Like the last show that I saw, the last season for the Cynthia Cowell, if you saw, she did the show on the rollerblades. So all the videographers got really amazing, footage because the garments moved, but photographers couldn't get the speed right. So it was everything blurry because the rollerblades really fast, and those models move. Like, what is there any particular suggestion?
Sometimes we shoot at 3/20th of a second, and you have to have the correct color temperature. Very important for the exact lighting, because you want people to look realistic, and you want them to look as good as possible.
But do you think it would be useful if the director of photography would share the meter settings with everybody before the show starts, so everybody get the proper settings?
Absolutely. Yes, sir. I believe that. That would be very beneficial to all parties involved. No, not many. They leave it up to chance.
May I ask, perhaps as a photographer, what is the best way to new photographers or the ones who haven't built their reputation and name to get published? A lot of guys try to put their write to Vogue, Cosmopolitan, and rarely ever get published. So usually the house gets privilege and the designer but is there any secret for the new guys to beat the industry?
I would say that you need to get a mentor first, so you can mimic the steps that they've taken, because you're not reinventing the wheel. You need to just follow the steps, prescribed steps, so that you meet the right people in the industry, so that you can go to the next level, you can learn what you need to, and then go to the next level, like this, all the way up.
Of course, mentorship is extremely important, and having a guide, someone who navigates you, take you to the show, as a work as assistant for someone who is talented, is important. But to be original and to create your own style, perhaps it's for some of us it's important to start on their own, develop your style, come up with something original. Because if you just follow someone's footsteps, you can learn, you can become like them, but you would forget your own origin. Like, is there a way to stay original, have your vision, shoot your way, have your style, and at the same time get published?
Your style will develop. The more you shoot, the more your personal style, because the more your eye develops exactly what style, because you are actually the editor. Not only are you the photographer, but you're the editor as well. You choose which moments are important to you, and then after you shoot, you again choose what moments are important to you, and those are the ones that you present, and your style evolves from that point. So I hope that answered your question.
As a photographer, when the week starts and wig finish. Let's say, like you said, you learn every time you do a next show, you're getting better and better on this. So do you think designers who have the first show, opening show, have a worse images is not as amazing as the images at the end? Because on the other argument could be the first show, I'm fresh, I'm rested, I can do, zoom in, zoom out, I have energy. But by the third or fifth day with no sleep, my eye is with all that light, all that activity, get rested. I learn a little bit more about myself and my filming, but I don't give that much 100% because I don't have it.
Personally, I get warmed up after the first day, and I can just turn on autopilot and I can get fantastic pictures. I don't even have to try anymore. I let the camera do it.
Got it. What is the survivorship technique that you do? Let's say some of us drink less water to go take less pee breaks to the bathroom. So you spend more time. Let's say, but you get tired. Some of us actually hydrate more and like take bigger breaks. But pay attention. Those few shows that we film actually amazing because you have like full energy. What is your approach?
I mean, hey, how's it going? No, I try everything I can in order to, be as healthy as possible, to get as much rest, to be as prepared as possible, to, just to be very organized. And that makes life so much easier.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
It's Daniel Perry Studios.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think this photographer has quite a few things to say, so it's important to look at his Instagram and check his portfolio. I'm gonna certainly look at the production that you do, and hopefully I will be amazed with your images and production.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
All right,
Take care. May I ask, what is your name?
Martin Lay.
Morgan, I see you done industrial, you done spring studios, you done it all.
Yes.
Which one was so far the most amazing show for you this season?
I'd say the last show that I shot, I think it was Yun Jun. Yes, they were actually, they surprised me on how good they were. It was very trendy yet modern. It was very it was in your face, but very subtle, and I really appreciated that. That was actually a really good show, and I also shot the Jeremy Scott show as well, and that one was it was breaking barriers with that one as well. It was really good, actually.
Okay.
Yes.
When you film a show, is there any things that you do differently from everybody else? Like, do you drink more water? Do you drink less water so you take less bathroom breaks? Do you meter the space before you ask for from director of photography the settings? Do you is there any trick that you do? Like some of us ask, let's say, if the light gonna change during the show, and you talk to a designer and the lighting settings, you kind of be prepared if things go another way, and other guys might be taken by surprise. Is there any tricks that you have that makes you better?
Well, I'll be honest with you. The easiest one, shutter speed 320 and above, because if the shutter speed's any lower, blur.
Not 500.
Oh, no, 500 too. 500 is exceptional. Anything 320 and 500, 1,000 or whatever is ideal. And definitely 2.8 lenses. You can have an f4, but the quality's not.
I prefer 1.8. I think the Sigma is and more crystal gives me more depth.
Absolutely. No, I do agree with that one. I feel like depending on the lens, if it's a 200, a 300, a 100, even though there's the 1.8s for those are very uncommon, but they are there. It's exceptional. 1.8. Yeah.
It's half of the weight.
Yes.
It's maybe not Sigma is half. I'm a Nikon. I don't know what do you film? Nikon. So Sigma is. You see that's one.
Yes.
But okay, man. May I ask, what is your Instagram?
It's Chinese CHINEYLEE. You can find me there. Yeah, I'm a travel photographer, man, and I just travel. I might be going to Paris Fashion Week, a little bit later. It'll be my first time going, so I'm excited for it, So.
Ladies and gentlemen, check this guy out. Thank you. What is your name?
I'm Kristala.
Shubi.
Have you seen any fashion shows?
We have. I saw Seven Crush last night, and that was amazing. That was really
you?
Yeah, we went to the same shows, so they were really good. They were great.
You're very stylish. What are you wearing today?
Oh, I'm in Australian brand, so I'm in new denim. Well, that's not really Australian actually. And this is just a top from one my mum got from a second-hand store, and she's like, "This is really cute. Go give it a try." Yeah.
May I ask, what do you do, ladies?
We're actually students. We're from Australia, so we're students of fashion. We've come to get a taste of Fashion Week and just attend the shows and experience it.
I have a friend. His name is Daniel Alexander. He's an Australian designer. Have you seen his fashion shows?
We have not, unfortunately. I'm still fairly new in Sydney, in Australia, so I'm still getting that exposure out. But I'm excited to see where the future takes me. Yeah.
He just had an amazing show yesterday, and we had a whole bunch of Australians. Probably like half of the room flew from Australia to see his show. Definitely. No, Daniel Alexander. He did the Wolf of Wall Street fashion show. Very edgy, very eccentric designer. So check it out. May I ask, what is your Instagram?
My Instagram is ShubiXOX.
And mine is C_Phylactu.
Thank you. Wait. May I ask, what is your name?
Konini. My name's Yuki.
You're very fashionable. What are you wearing today?
Thank you. The one I'm wearing, I have to check. I didn't do it on purpose, so
Are you wearing a designer?
No, I'm actually wearing Metallica and a black jacket. Yeah.
Are you a model?
No.
What do you do?
I'm an artist. I do a lot of painting and drawings.
I didn't hear you.
I'm artist.
Artist?
Yeah. Yeah.
What about you?
Actually, I build restaurants. So nothing to do with fashion, but I love it.
You're building restaurants?
I'm building restaurants.
I think restaurants and fashion are really well connected because people come for experience the food, and people come to experience the fashion. So if a place is fashionable, the food is good. May I ask, what is your Instagram?
Huh?
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
You want me to spell it out? Yeah, my Instagram is YUKRZHANGG, and then you can I don't have Instagram.
You have Facebook?
No.
No social media?
No, I don't do social media.
Why you don't do social media?
I don't know. Sorry.
Is that a choice? Your family, or it's a choice, a decision? Like why?
I have social media in China, but it's just different kind of social media.
Some folks that I meet who don't do social media usually come from, let's say, very influential and powerful family, and it might be like if they're in business or like in politics, and the family would say, you know what, let's kids not have anything questionable online. That could be another one of the choices when people don't have social media.
In my case, that's not my case. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much for your interview. May I ask, what is your name?
Hi, my name is Akil Taberia.
You got that easily. That was Akil is a little bit shy, but we'll try to get him. Let's find out which camera do you film?
I use Canons mostly, full frame, 5D Mark III, and 6D.
And which lens do you like better for the runway?
I prefer the 70-200 because of its range. I feel like when the subject is far away, you can zoom in all the way in and just capture them. And if they walk forward, you can zoom out, catch them at 70 millimeters, and still get the full body.
We filmed the art card the last season, I think, standing next together. Do you remember which show was it?
I don't remember off the top of my head. So many.
Okay,
so many good ones.
at least you remember me, so that's good. Can you talk about your photography skill on a runway? Is there any secret to being you?
What I try to do is I try to get the full body shots as well as detail shots of any jewelry or handbags they're wearing or shoes that they're like wearing that night. Because I love detail shots, and I try to capture not only the full body but also the details.
What is your process to get your shows to be featured in the publications? Like many photographers film, but very few get published. Is there a secret there?
Yeah, I think the key is to not only tag the designers and the models, but also try to talk to the designers in person after the show and tell them about your photography, show them your photos and see how they like your work, and then take it from there, honestly.
Do you think speed matters? Like those who film and edit right away and send to designer win the first place? Or those who really take their time and do it really right and send it like weeks later? Like on one side, you want to be the first one who produce proper pictures. If pictures are decent enough for publication, they will use it because they want a speed. On the other side, if you really wait and do your proper processing, Lightroom well, you get actually not just send out, but you get noticed and get published because that's amazing work. What's your strategy?
I feel like I've done both ways, and I feel like I get more feedback if I do it right away, because with today's technology, everybody wants quick reactions, quick turnarounds. So I think the best way to do it is to just do it overnight, do like quick edits. And the main thing to do is get the shot right in the camera in the first place, so that you can do a quick turnaround. If you take longer, your photos are nicer, but then again, the designer might not have the patience. And with today's technology, everybody wants a quick turnaround. So I think that's the key.
Yes, but let's say we film like 3-5 shows per day. Each show has 3-4 designers, and you do it for a week long. How do you find the time to sleep and eat and process the images and send it?
It's a tough process. We just have to find a way to figure it out, man. It's a struggle for everybody that's shooting or doing videos. You just have to find the time at night when you go home, start the uploading process, do quick edits, and just get them out there.
As a photographer, every time the week starts, you have the most energy on the first show because you're rested, so you paid more attention. But you kind of forget after the settings and everything, and after you do more and more after the first day, you're getting better and better at this. You learn the light, you forget, you trick every time. You always can improve. Yes. So when you do it consistently for a long time, you can see a little tweaks that you can do better all the time. Yes. So probably at the end you get better. So which images you think you get better ones? The one that you do the first one when you're rested, or the ones that you do at the end when you're the most experienced?
The best ones are when you're rested. You can think more clearly, you can think quicker on your feet, and then as the days go by, as the shows go by, you do start lacking in your quickness. But the key is coffee. Drink lots and lots of coffee.
Some photographers choose to drink a lot of liquid to get hydrated, and some was when it's spots are tight on a riser, and spring studio is really complex. So the less you drink, the less piss breaks you take. So you can do more. Like, what is your strategy?
I try to network with the people around me, just so they know my name, they know who I am, and I just become friendly with them, create a rapport with them. And then when I have to take a break, I just ask them, hey, can you please watch my stuff for 2 seconds? I'll be right back. I leave my bag there, I leave some of my stuff there, but I take my cameras with me, so I'm not worried about getting back there in time. As long as you speak to the people around you, everyone's very friendly, everyone's very helpful. So as long as you're respectful and you show etiquette, everyone's going to be helpful to you.
Obviously, like you said, everybody is friendly and nice, but sometimes people get exhausted and tired and cranky, and especially after a couple of days of deprivation, no sleep. What do you think is the strategy? Let's say when a couple of people actually fight, and I've seen a couple of big fights on the riser, to dissolve the situation.
The key is smiling and having patience. That's the key right there. Put a smile on your face. Everyone's stressful. Everyone's working long hours. Everyone's restless, sleepless. Be patient, be friendly, smile a lot, and just try to be open and helpful as possible.
Remind the audience, what is your Instagram? Guys, you have seen that this guy really knows the his filming stuff, and hopefully you can check his portfolio. What is your Instagram?
My Instagram is Aqeel Taberia, AQEEL, T as in Tom, O, B as in boy, ERIA.
Thank you. Good job, man. May I ask, what is your name?
Ijama.
You look very fashionable. Which designers are you wearing today?
I'm not wearing really a specific designer. Just kind of some pieces I put together from Forever 21 and H&M. Simple, but made it, you know.
May I ask, what do you do?
I am a photographer.
As a photographer, it's very exhausting to be on the runway for the male guys like me for many years, for many days, for many shows, for many hours. As a girl, not that I would say that the girls have less energy and strength than guys, but it's still very, very complex when everybody is tight and hitting each other. What is your strategy as a girl on a run on the riser that you get the best spot and you get your shots?
Either show up early or just kind of wiggle your way through. You know, sometimes I found myself just saying, hey, excuse me, can I squeeze in between you guys? And it kind of just works, you know. A lot of people tend to think that being in front of the risers is the easiest spot, but you get a higher level of being able to be eye to eye with the runway if you're up top. You can kind of just like look down and get an easier shot of people not in your way as well.
Do you think being a female photographer gives you an edge over the male photographers? A lot of guys, if you look at the photographer pit, most of the are the middle-aged guys, dudes, right? And as a girl, you get a feel of what the girls wants to see. Like, so do you think that you're getting better shots because you have your gender?
No, I wouldn't specifically say that. You know, photography is very male-dominated, and I feel like
it's changing.
It's changing. It is. I'm seeing more and more female photographers out here, and it makes me happy. I don't think it gives us an edge quite in the way where like we're getting better opportunities, like, or better shots, or better like seating.
When I'm standing on the riser and I see next to me a sweaty old dude, or I can choose. I can stand next to a pretty well-smelled, beautiful lady. At least it's and we're all tight. I think it's nicer to have a female next to me than all the boys crowd. Because if it's only guys, then it becomes all this locker room jokes, and it becomes like very uncomfortable for some people. But when we have diversity in gender and age stuff, people kind of keep their private thoughts to themselves, and the energy is totally different. Don't you think?
I mean, when I show up to a show to shoot, I don't really think of it like that. I just I'm in my own zone. So I don't think about like, oh, it's all guys and I'm the only girl. Like maybe I'll have like an opportunity to get a better chance at something. I just kind of go in and I'm like, all right, if I'm the only girl, I'm the only girl. And if I get a better shot, it's because I maneuvered my way into it. But I mean, I can see how someone would be like, oh, it's so nice to like have a girl to settle out the testosterone in the area.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
My Instagram is @JustIjama, so @JUSTIJEOMA.
Guys, let's check this girl out. Let's see her pictures. Hopefully, the portfolio is great, and maybe you can pay attention more to her work. Which shows have you filmed so far?
We actually just left. One at Industria. A few of us decided that we were gonna go there and shoot. We had somebody that was letting us go over there, and they had a few shows going on tonight. The last one was at 9.
Which show was so far your favorite for this season?
So far, my favorite show. As a photographer, my favorite show. You know what? It's gonna have to be the.
Which one?
The last one we went to is actually the one we just left. The name of I can't remember the designer's name, but she's a Chinese designer that grew up in Vancouver and Los Angeles. She just actually had it at Industria, but all of her pieces were really nice. After the show, we were all just kind of gushing over how much we liked her pieces. So yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Ask, what is your name?
My name is Thierry Bort.
What is?
Jonathan Sutton.
I seen you film all the work at the Art Card for a couple of days. What's your expectation for the images that you gonna produce?
Well, I've been shooting for Art Card Fashion for 2 years, and we have some really amazing photos. We already published some of those. I do mostly black and white of the behind the scene.
For me, for runway behind the scenes, and for the makeup artist and the hairstylist, the photos are going to come out phenomenal. I've already seen a few. They're crystal clear and they look incredible.
Why did you choose to be more like on a backstage and behind the scene rather than on a riser? It's a choice. Every photographer can either you downstairs see with like when the girls are getting ready, going to the show, and then all this makeup and behind the scene, or you on the riser. Can do both. Like, why do you choose this part of the Fashion Week?
Well, first of all, it's because that's my job. Art fashion. There's a lot of photographers, but I'm the only one that do the really focus on behind the scene. And I like to tell a story. I like to show unusual things and show things from a different angle. So for me, that's why I like to do the behind the scene.
There are a lot of naked or barely naked girls behind the stage, and they're changing. As a dude, as a male, a guy, it's a little bit of a challenge. Taking pictures. Sometimes people want to be in a picture, by not. Like, what is the process to make sure that those pictures, get properly treated?
To me, just have to use common sense, not to take photos when it's not appropriate. But then sometime when it's just maybe they're changing, but we don't really see anything, then there's cool photos to take. But I also shoot for Playboy and whatever like that. I'm not shocked, and I'm used to. And like here it's a little more sensitive. When I shoot Paris Fashion Week, nobody cares. But then, of course, you need to use common sense and don't put photos that you should not take. So,
what do you like about backstage filming?
Backstage filming, it's an opportunity to look into fashion, a side that you don't normally get to see. You normally see everything in the front stage, what goes on the runway. But behind the scenes, you get to see the makeup artists, the hairstylists, the models. You get to see everything, how it's kind of put together. And it tells a story that you don't normally see.
When designers choosing images for the publication, they can choose, they don't have that many, they can put thousands of images online, right? Like if it's Vogue magazine, maybe 3-5 images goes in the story. So they have a choice whether image goes from the runway or behind this stage, like both. What do you think better images makes, as editorial images from the backstage or the runway images? What tells a better story?
Well, usually, they use a lot of my behind the scene photos. Of course, they're gonna also, that's why we work together, because he get the front stage, I get the backstage, and they really like to use the backstage as well, because that's the thing that the public doesn't see. So most publications have both, and they really like, and I do black and white for backstage, and they really like the contrast.
What is the advantage of filming together? I also film, if you know Akaneli, guy with the crunches, we've been filming Art Card as a partners for 2 years also together. So what's the advantage of filming as a two guys versus one person team?
the ability to see different angles. So for him, he can film and be behind the scenes, and then myself, I can be front stage. You can be two places at once, and having the same capabilities, it really be able to tell an entire story of an event.
What is your Instagram?
Jonathan Sutton _
Premium pairs.
Guys, check work of these guys. I think the work is amazing. Black and white, always amazing. So let's take a look. Pay attention to those Instagram. Cici, you look very fashionable today. What are you wearing today?
Thank you. I'm wearing Bosa pants. It's a brand made in Australia.
What do you do?
I model.
And which show have you modeled this Fashion Week?
I worked for Michael Lombard, and he did his World War II inspired Mad Max collection. Very edgy, masks, a lot of spikes, earth tones.
A lot of people think that fashion is about tall girls who have the height. But nowadays, if you have proper proportions and you look fashionable, even with a normal height, you can still, with a good photographer, you can still look very, proper on the runway. How do you win your spot over other models who are much higher than you?
Well, honestly, I am 5'5", so I'm one of the shortest models on the runway. And sometimes I don't get booked because designers are used to taller models and they want everyone to be proportionate. But in an age of influencers, you have Instagram models, Instagram influencers who have a large following and bring crowds to runway shows. You kind of have to include shorter models. And shorter models represent normal women, everyday women. Everyday woman is not 6 foot tall. Everyday woman is 5'5", 5'6", sometimes 5 feet. So for me and my brand, I represent the normal model, normal girl.
What is your favorite designer so far this Fashion Week?
This Fashion Week, I really like Anthony Rubio collection. He had the little dogs. I love how he incorporated that. And of course, Mr. XXX. He's amazing. Always great show. Yeah.
What is your Instagram?
My Instagram is TTPikula, TITIPIKULA. So guys, hit the follow button. See you there.
Okay, girls, ladies, maybe you can learn from this young models. So the height is not a problem. And if you have proper proportions, you have the drive, and you have your influencers, you can be a model and check her work. And if you need a beautiful model, now you can see that Cici is quite beautiful, and hopefully you hire her.
Thank you.
Thank you. May I ask, what is your name?
My name is Neda.
What is your name?
Nairi.
You look very fashionable today. What are you wearing today?
Right now, I think I'm wearing Misguided. Zara.
Who did your makeup? Did you do the makeup yourself? Who did your makeup?
I did it myself. Yeah. Thank you.
Do you like fashion? Have you have probably Instagram. You've seen a lot of pictures from the Fashion Week. Which show so far you think is the best show that you've seen online?
I'm sorry. The best show from Fashion Week.
You go on Instagram, right?
Right.
You saw some pictures from the show. Which show you think is the best so far?
I can't even. There are so many. I can't pick one. I like the Marc Jacobs show. I thought that was cool. The Tom Ford.
What do you model? What do you do?
What do I do? I'm a student. I'm a master's student.
Studying what?
Counseling psychology. I'm a fashion student. Yeah.
Which school?
SIT.
Are you going to be a designer?
One day. Yes.
Do you have an Instagram account?
Yes. It's at NADAELAWDAN. Instagram account.
Oh, NAIRINABI.
Wait. Ask, what is your name?
Ruby.
Melissa.
What do you do?
I'm a marketer for fashion.
What do you do in fashion?
I work for a digital media marketing agency, and I do marketing there.
What?
What do you do?
I'm a headhunter. Headhunter, yeah.
What are you wearing today? Which designer?
Something casual. I thrift. What are you wearing?
I'm not totally sure, honestly.
Do you like fashion?
Love it.
Have you seen any shows?
Oh no, this season I went to all networking events, but last season I saw all the shows for Art Hearts, and the season before that in LA.
Which is your favorite designer?
In ever? Probably between Oscar de la Renta and Saint Laurent.
Probably Marquesa.
Do you model?
No, not a model. I'm behind the scenes. Yeah.
Do you have Instagram account?
Yeah. It's ASVPPANDA. Instagram account. Instagram.
It's Melissa_Weaver.
Thank you. Mask, what is your name?
Jayla. Cole.
You're very fashionable today. What are you wearing today?
I'm wearing a quarter stylish jacket. This is Fashion Nova.
Which fashion show so far favorite this season for you? Which fashion show is your favorite this season?
Jeremy Scott. Jeremy Scott. Yeah.
Are you modeling?
No, I was styling Milano. I'm not a model, so no, I'm not doing anything, but I go to fashion shows.
Who did your makeup? Who did your makeup?
Me.
Like what is your favorite show that it's coming? Which one do you want to see?
Okay.
Which show you want to see?
Which show? Jeremy Scott. Probably Alexander Wing.
What is your Instagram?
My Instagram is itchj.la. Called a stylist. Literally called a stylist.
Thank you so much. One more fucking thing. May I ask what is your name?
My name is Jennifer. What's your name?
I'm Mr. Great.
Mr. Great.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
It's I'm have my YouTube channel, so and I'm in quite a bit of fan of fashion. You're very fashionable today.
Thank you.
Which designer are you wearing today?
It's actually BCBG. It's one of my favorites, and I'm wearing a Michael Kors watch, and my earrings are BCBG as well.
Have you seen any fashion shows this week?
I actually just arrived today from Australia, so I haven't seen fashion shows this week, but I am here this evening for the fashion show event. So I'm thrilled to be here, but unfortunately I missed most of it.
Are you familiar with Daniel Alexander? He's an Australian designer, a friend of mine.
I am! Oh my goodness!
I filmed yesterday Daniel's show. He did amazing job.
Is it beautiful? What was your favorite piece in it?
My favorite piece was weared by Alexandra Dashkovskaya, a friend of mine. She's a model, and obviously she's very edgy and very eccentric. so Daniel gave her quite a bit of a challenge, and we had. Once you see my edit, after edit in a couple of days I post, I think you'll see all the surprises. I don't want to spoil for you the excitement.
Well, I can't wait to see it. That sounds amazing. I'm so proud of my fellow Australians.
I think in this room, at least so far, I interview already 6 Australians. So you're not the only one.
Everywhere, unfortunately, or fortunately.
May I ask, what do you do?
I'm an actor.
Actress?
Yes, I'm an actress. I work in musical theater. Musical theater. So I sing and I dance and I act.
Can you do a quick a cappella?
What would you like?
What is your favorite?
That's all you got.
Okay. Are you in the union?
I am in the union, yes.
Do you film here in the United States often?
Yes, I do.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
My Instagram is Jennifer Claire Thiessen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, may I ask, what is your name?
My name is Eileen Ryan. I'm a New York City-based influencer. I focus mostly on luxury travel and lifestyle.
A lot of people call themselves influencers, but what it really means, is influencer is the person who get paid to influence other people, or it's a person who just have the natural, organic following, and if, let's say you're not getting paid, but you influence people, does it make you influencer as well?
I think so. I think it's almost a term that you give to yourself based off of how you feel you are influencing the world, whether or not. So for me, I really waited to consider myself that until I was making money from it. But I think...
what is the key to being an influencer?
I think it's being able to stay ahead of the trends and to create content that appeals to people and helps influence their choices and the things they do and the things that they buy.
When you started, how did you? At which point you felt that you just not one of the people who just take pictures on Instagram, but you influencer? It's 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million. At which point you feel it's really in a big league?
I think I probably started considering that around 50,000. Now I have 110,000, but I still feel like I have a long ways to go, so I'm always trying to strive to that next level.
At which point do you think the serious endorsements from big brands start coming with a substantial funding? Do you need to, let's say, to reach 500,000, 1 million? Or it's a question of important, let's say, I have, let's say, Naomi Campbell. I have a couple of other very important people following me. So even I have only 50,000 subscribers, but it's still among those people there are very important people. And some folks have much more following, but it's Russia, Ukraine, China. It's not the same.
Yeah. So I mean, it's definitely a combination of the demographics that you have and what the company wants to reach. So my followers are spread around the world, but mostly based here in the U.S. because I am here in New York. So that's a factor. But I find the major factor is the proposal that you write. So I'm also a lawyer, an attorney in New York. So I'm used to writing business proposals for my business as a lawyer. So when I work with a company, I set out a proposal on, here's exactly what I can provide you with, here's my creative concept, and I think that helps me get more deals than a lot of other people.
Do you think lawyers are influencers in some way because they kind of shape the law? They influence many subjects of human life. Are they natural influencers?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, especially I'm a business lawyer, so I'm always seeing what's coming down the pipeline in terms of new products or new up-and-coming industries, and so you definitely have an inside information into what's happening in the business world.
A lawyer, when you stand in a trial, you have to influence those 12 jury people or the judge for that matter. So it's maybe it's not like millions of people, but it's very important influence.
Yeah, I mean, regardless of the type of law you're doing, you're definitely an influencer, as you say, and a performer, because you're always speaking in public, you're leading meetings, you're leading trials, as you say. You need to be conscientious of how you're perceived.
Which designer are you wearing today?
So today I'm wearing Elisabetta Franchi. She's an Italian designer, one I really love, and Gucci for my bag.
Which fashion show is your favorite so far this season?
I really like the Hakan Akaya show, which was yesterday at Spring Studios. It was a glam rock theme, really, really interesting. Everything was with studs and very interesting.
Thank you so much. What is your Instagram?
It's light travels faster. So light is in sunlight, and the principle is light travels faster than sound. So that's me.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
May I ask, what is your name?
Paulina Igorov.
Olga.
Where are you from?
Russia.
Ukraine.
Значит, как вас зовут?
Оля. Ольга.
Полина.
Вы очень fashionable выглядите. В каких дизайнерах вы оделись сегодня? В чем вы одеты?
Я честно затрудняюсь сказать. Я думаю, что здесь есть что-то от вас. Это я купила в Италии. Я не помню название.
Я это купила. Я сама не помню где, честно говоря. Это было в Бостоне.
Вы дочка и мама. Как часто вы уходите гулять вдвоем?
Ну, мы всегда вдвоем.
Какие фэшн-шоу вам понравились на этой неделе моды?
Расскажи лучше ты. Полина ходила.
Я ходила в Art Hearts Fashion Show. Art Hearts Fashion Show. I was one of the models there.
Какое шоу?
Я была в GRAYLING PURNELL. GRAYLING PURNELL. DAIR. HELEN CASTILLO.
Кто тебе больше всех понравился?
Sweet Talk SWIMWEAR. That was the best one.
That was a good one. Как часто ты ходишь разных дизайнеров? И почему тебе понравился Эрика шоу вместо других шоу?
Ну, просто платье, которое я носила в ее шоу, было самое, мне кажется, красивое и яркое.
С кем ты познакомилась? Кто самый интересный человек за эту неделю? Модели, дизайнеры? Кто тебе больше всех понравился?
Ну, я познакомилась с очень многими людьми, все...
Кто оставил самое яркое впечатление? Я понимаю, что у тебя, наверное, сотни телефонов.
Я познакомилась с девочкой, которую зовут Лу. Она мисс Тин Флорида. И она, she's very nice. Она очень дружелюбная и улыбчивая. Она реально, стала моей подругой за это время.
Я снимал все шоу, так что, когда пойдешь на мой канал, через пару дней я поставлю, так что все шоу посмотришь. Я все 3 дня от начала до конца, я был на Райзере. Какой у тебя Инстаграм?
Полина _ Исадора.
А у меня Ольга.и.Игоров.
Где вы работаете?
Я только закончила Массачусетский институт технологий, поэтому мы вернулись назад из Бостона. Я планирую работать в Smart City Development.
А я поступаю в колледж.
Спасибо. Can you talk a little bit more about the aftermath after you did all the VIP people, all the work? What is the aftermath?
The aftermath is that I'm so glad that we had amazing days. All of my VIP clients were well taken care of, and right now it's just like I'm already thinking of like for Los Angeles Fashion Week, what else can I do to make it better? Because there's no downtime. For example, how can I get more clients there? How can I grow my team? to take care of every single client, because there was one time I had 3 major clients that was with me, and I couldn't give my time to each big client. So for me, that was not like the best way to go about it, but I did my best, and they all came up to me and said that I actually did a very good job.
So, do you think a delegation of some smaller jobs to other people and pay attention to the VIP people is the way to go for you? Like, let's say, in case of Eric, he does everything. He moves the chairs, he goes to DJ, he does everything, but he doesn't do much PR or much interviews and VIP treatment. But he doesn't even go pee. But I've seen other producers who actually delegate all that routine work to others and treat the VIP themselves.
You know what? My boss, Mr. Eric Rossetti, does every single thing that you could think of, from cleaning to producing the show to managing every single department and to provide everything that we need. So there's no one that can really compare to him. But for me, I'm actually learning on how he does things and how he can multitask every single day. So for me, it's really to be able to delegate more work to my staff so that we can handle our VIP clients much better.
When he started his career, he was assistant to someone important. Now you're assisting someone important. Do you think this experience can teach you and get your career, like in the next 5-10 years, you may be producing substantial shows or grow with the art card as a much bigger crew?
Well, let me say it clear. I don't ever want to be a producer of any fashion show. It's too crazy. Eric Rossetti is a man, is an angel for being able to put up with every single one of us. For me, though, my goal is to host and to act. So that's really where I am going, but I'm always going to work for him. In the next 5 to 10 years, I believe I am going to be one of those A celebrities. So I think you guys should watch out for me.
Remind them, what's your Instagram?
My Instagram is my first name and my last name. My first name is Charlie, Chardly, and my last name is Pierre Charles, P as in Paul, IERRE, CHARLES.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Guys, watch out for this guy. He is really good with the VIP. You want to buy some tickets? You will have some nice treatment.
Thank you.
What is your name?
Jackson.
Justin, it's my understanding that you're a promoter, and when I saw you, you've been sitting with the five gorgeous girls. What was your charm that brought so many girls to the party like this tonight?
You go out, you try to dance as much as you can, you show you're a good time, you have fun, they all want to be around you. It's incredible.
Okay, cool. As a promoter, is there any trick to be a promoter?
Just be as outgoing as possible, dress well, look good, look expensive. Know everybody wants to know you.
Who is your favorite designer?
My favorite designer, Gucci. I've been wearing them since I was 8 years old.
If there are many promoters in this city, what is this secret to become the best one day, the top promoters of the city?
You have to go out during the week and network. You can't just go to your own events. You come to places like this, you talk to people, get phone numbers.
What is your Instagram?
JACKSONMAKL, Jackson Mackle.
Thank you. May I ask, what is your name?
My name is Tori Sen.
Tori, you look very fashionable. Which design are you wearing today?
Well, the pants are from a local boutique back in New Jersey, which is where I'm from. And this top is from a store online. So it's just miscellaneous, I would say.
May I ask, what do you do?
Yeah, I'm actually a student, and I do dance on the side, and I also promote on the side.
A student studying what, where?
Global business at Fordham University.
Fordham is a very noble school. I have a couple of friends who went there, and they all have a great career. Do you think dancing and being a promoter on the side helps you to be more kind of hands-on student than students who just do study?
Well, I definitely think that it helps me because it's something that I'm really passionate about, and to be able to do that on the side really provides like an escape and a relief from like studying business, because business is very one-sided and dance is more creative, and promoting is just for fun, but it's also a good side job to have.
When I went to interview your friends, I at least 3 of your friends also promoters. How it's possible? Usually promoters compete with each other, and you all friends and you sit together. Do you share ideas and help each other? How does it work?
Well, I actually promote with my friend Sarah, and so we promote together. We're a team. And then my other friends who are promoters, there's no competition. We're definitely, like, we try to help each other out. There's no bad blood at all. And we're all friends and we all want the best for each other, you know. It's just, it's not that serious. It's a side job, so it's really not that deep, you know.
May I ask, what is your Instagram?
My Instagram is tori.sen, Tori.sen.
Thank you.
Thank you.